Okay, welcome in. Welcome in. So, let me see if the camera will work today. Yay! And we're going to do this so we can keep an eye on it. My guess is it may still mess up. We might go without the camera later today. But hey, at least we have the camera for a little bit, right? Oh, forgot. Don't need that anymore. All right, chicken things here. That's going there. So I need to move this over here. All right. There we go. Just moving things around a little bit. How's everyone doing today? That can be sold. And then ripe stuff we're going to sell. I was going to show you guys that. So I came back here, so we're ready.
Have you here?
None of yours. The game sound should be on, but I'm not hearing it. Okay, so audio's working some. Is it just low on my system? Don't want to, pull the weapon out and make everyone freak out and get angry and
slow
want to
your
kill
feet.
me.
You run too fast for the likes of me.
Okay, I heard that. It's just a little
No
bit
time
faint.
to catch your breath. Try to keep
Not
up.
for you guys. I have a lot easier time controlling your guys' volume than mine, which is kind of funny. But it's true. It's true. I can control it a lot easier because you have more options, more sliders, more control.
Twould
But
be
how
a
are you all
wasted
doing
effort
today?
to journey to our destination, as we lack aught that was requested of us.
Yeah, no, I get that. I'm trying to deal with volume a little bit. There we go. We should be good.
Batal's empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
So
I've
as I was
remarked
saying,
that
I came
myself.
here
They revere
so
Her
we
Majesty
could
with all their hearts.
shop for
And
some
regard her as
stuff and see what
family.
they had available.
'Tis a far cry
And
from
his
Vermin.
wife and daughter
Cannot
were
count the number
here
of
and
barbs I've
immediately
heard uttered
accosted
about the
me when I
Queen
tried to get
Regent.
to the shop, telling me to not help him because he lost his eye. So yeah, making the fake was the right choice.
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
So I'm glad we did that. We are, however, going to talk with him since we don't
Look,
have
as
it
long as you
and sell him some stuff. Actually, I want to... Oh, I can't give you a gift right now. Okay. But yeah, you can see here, you remember how much the apple was? Why is the apple more now? I'm confused. They changed the pricing on items where ripe is no longer more. So we just want to sell them apples, not ripe apples.
do come again.
That's
Well,
a
it takes two to make a
change.
sale, and this seller had
What happens when you
nothing
haven't
to
played
tempt
for
us
3
with.
months?
Our
They change
funds are
things on
better
you.
spent elsewhere.
So he'll actually
Browsing
pay
was
better
enough
for
to
fresh
scratch
now, but you
the
saw that it was
itch in my
500
case.
per.
Most of our only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
So if you bring fruits they don't have, namely the grapes
There's one thing
and
I shan't
apples,
suffer. Always a pleasure.
they pay handsomely here for them. So you can actually bring them over. I need to see if I can find the reverse to be true now that they've changed things. Because the quince and the fig are in Batal, but aren't
Look,
in
as
Vernal.
long as you
So
please.
technically they should be the reverse. See, not very expensive here. 28, 36, 39 for blueberries. Oh, raspberries are 420. There you go, 15K. Another 3,000. Now you see meat, 140, aged, 280. Yeah. Oh, these fairy stones that I can buy for 10,000. 183. And then, of course, the ones that sell well here, 28. So gems sold in the right place.
Always a pleasure.
So I did grab our lady friend a suit of armor from here. The daggers here were the same as the other place, but I got her the poison daggers that have the most knockdown power for right now. So we're doing knockdown all the way. So, that being said, we need to give him the fake tome as soon as we get it.
What's to be done about this?
Did he have one? Don't know that he did. However,
I've a thought to share myself. We excel at blade work, but none of us are adept with a bow.
We'll have little recourse should someone aim at us from afar.
are you serious? Do you see what's on my back?
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
So for Wormlight life crystals, I decided to go full pilfer. Yeah. Full pilfer. Are you wearing the right cloak? You are. Jingjay. Good morning, friend. How are you?
'Twould seem we need not always travel by foot, if novel inventions such as this are to be found.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
You're supposed to be here, son.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Oh yeah, you're good. Well, you know, those pens are tricky things to find. Nah, I saw there's a few people in, so I figured you were one of them.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such as dismissed me after only half a day of service.
You've given me much to think about.
Are you trying to attack me?
Where the venom half is venom?
Flaming weakness.
Change directions.
You're what, Liv?
Aye, 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 this isn't going so good, because you guys aren't doing squat. Really? You're just standing there. They're right there. And now we all die. Oh, I didn't. Could you stop? I'm trying to do a different move. Stop interrupting me. That's so rude. See, they're not.
Saved again! I'll redeem myself yet. Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail. Think I'll get the idea.
Anyone else need to be healed? And now the griffin totally trashed us. It ran off. I'm glad you're doing great, man. That's awesome. No, but if you don't
No
revive
sense
them in
letting the enemy
time,
gain the upper hand.
you'll be in
The early
trouble. And they
griffin
did
gets the
lose some of
worm,
their
as
lost
they
gauge.
say.
So lost gauge is, if you see my health, my full health is not full anymore. My max health has now declined. As the day goes on and fatigue takes over, and you've taken damage and stuff, your maximum health declines. And so that's part of why you have
You mean
to
to leave us
rest.
here?
Is because eventually you won't have any max health left and you'll just be dead. So that's how they do fatigue. Instead of having an additional stat, you just lose your max health over time. If you die and load the game, you lose. If you take a certain amount of damage and stuff, you lose. If you don't heal quick enough after taking damage, you lose. So they really incentivize the best practice being not taking damage.
You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinch their loot.
Your straightforward inclination and you let him just come up and wail on you like that? That makes no sense. Yes, we're resting in inns. Camping's advantage is you can get a buff on top of the normal things. And we fight another golem.
Do you really need my aid? You must try to free yourself.
Keep the enemy occupied and I'll make short work of them. Miss, and you shame us both. Feast your eyes on. Put out that fire. Let's be all go up in smoke.
Well, that hurt. Oh.
I'll put an end to this bowmaster.
I will too Christ for that.
So this is absolutely not an ideal team for actually doing things. This is an ideal team for trying to maximize the theft of Worm's Life Crystals. Not as big a deal anymore, but I still want to try it.
Right where I want you.
Nope. Would you please break? Also, these do despawn after a while, so if you can grab them while you're fighting, it's actually not bad.
Curatives are our only recourse in the absence of a mage.
Be that as it may,
The shield ended right as he punched. No, I don't really want it. It literally ended right as he punched. The moment, the exact precise moment. Oh, this game.
there! Faster! A hobgoblin! Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack. I'll put an end to this bowmaster.
Let's try to get up this hill.
Over here!
Was most effective.
Okay, we got the foot out. Now we need to get the guarded armband. Oop, that was unwise. I walked right into that one on accident. I was trying to get there to get into an angle to
I hope
get
you've
it
got
done
plentiful
right.
supply of curatives. We'll be needing them if there's no mage.
Hold on. I had something on the tip of my tongue.
I stuck? I literally let go of it, and he just immediately smacks right through the clips through the pillar and clips us. We use one. I said use the ability.
Saved again! I'll redeem myself. We must spare no effort against this foe. No Paul here.
Next defeated. You okay?
Twould be a wasted effort to journey to our destination, as we lack aught that was requested of us.
Yeah, we got it, but it was tough.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could fix them now and use them when the need arises.
That was tough. That was tough. So you see, the wake stone is the
I
only
don't know
way.
about you, Master,
One of the
but
only other ways to
I'm
get rid
worn
of
out.
your.
Mightn't we have a rest before
Lost
pressing
gauge.
on?
I didn't want to use it. I accidentally clicked yes. Whatever. We've been hoarding them. I might as well use it. Yes, a few wandering pawns stopped by.
Coin in your purse now, flight.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
If that's what you say. So I've not been finding as many hawkers, so I went ahead and made her a hawker. I don't know how it works. I can always change her back. I found a mod that helped that be doable, because I don't know why you only ever get one.
Oh, your arms. Give it up. Nowhere to go. You pulled that off with nary a
You can get infinite woodland wordsmith, and I think hawker. You can get extra, but not all of them. She here? She is.
Buy a little something, won't you? You've my thanks.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but not one of us can wield bows or magic, I see.
Yeah.
We'll have little recourse should someone aim at us from afar.
Buy a little something, won't you?
So, velvet cape. It's actually not bad. I forgot to get the mod for this. Look, this is what I was talking about. The super big dangly sleeves. Why do you have super big dangly sleeves?
Many thanks, sir.
That gave us petrification resistance, so I'm going to grab that for
This
now.
is clearly designed to carry.
Give me just a moment. I want to see if there is a mod that changes the garment. I thought there was. Here. Absolutely. Absolutely. Use mods at your own risk. I know a lot of streamers who won't even mention which mods they're using, or sometimes even that they're using mods, because people are like, oh yeah, well tell me your mod list. Your mod list didn't work for me. Yeah, that's because you didn't do the 1,500 steps I had to do to get it to work. Now, not everyone's that way, but yeah. RC of Rift crystals. That's what you use to hire pawns, and there's a special shop that only takes them. Okay, why would you replace that? No, I want one that replaces the Stargazer uniform. The crappiest viewers on Twitch just showed up. They're called bots. I hate bots. I meant to do this earlier and I forgot. I do apologize. If I don't see one soon, I'll come back and do it later. Because it is a good armor set as far as armor goes. I'm just not a fan of the dangly sleeves. I want to get rid of the dangly sleeves. I just don't understand why they put so many dangly sleeves. I'm not seeing what I was looking for, so I'll have to come back and do this later. Because I don't understand the whole dangly sleeves bit. It bugs me. And I wanted to get rid of it. Like if it's a big, like Disa's dress. It's a big dangly dress and has the sleeves. I'm like, okay, I can deal with that. Or there's, certain outfits that are a little more revealing I'm okay with because it fits the theme, the whole theme. But I don't get the whole long sleeve dangly bits on archer outfits or outfits like that. I'm like, why? I'm not seeing one. I'll come back and look later. But I have the tab open now so I can remind myself.
Yes,
So if we
It
go
could
back in
prove
here
useful.
and show you
Buy a
quickly.
little something, won't you?
If you look at the armor, 340 $299 and $118. So if you're of any of these classes, it's actually a pretty good set. So it'd be good for us to hire pawns wearing it. I don't get the long dingly sleeves,
see you
and it
again.
bugs me. Because it's the only outfits that I
here's more
don't
to the
get in the
interest.
game that I'm
A
just like,
ballista.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this.
why?
Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
Excuse me, sorry about that. Alright, where was that Drake around here? Goes up that. Like, so many of their armors and stuff look good and make sense. But then there's others that's just like dangly sleeves.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes. We must. Let us finish this quickly. Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
I should hope so pitiful a foe will give you no trouble.
A few more victories like that, we'll have them running for the hills. Not bad. Tis no more or less than what one might have expected. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Actually, you know what? We should go back and go the other way so we can get through the mountain pass. Back to
Feast your eyes on this.
checkpoint.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. 'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
Yeah, well, I was about to do that, actually. I was just in the middle of collecting something. Hey! Hey! Welcome in. How do you say your name? Silex? Welcome in, Silex. We are now not heading the right way.
Master, we cannot deliver that which we do not possess.
No, I'm not. It's your imagination getting away with you, little lady. Oh wow, 4 p.m. Good evening? Yes, because we were working on doing worm life crystals,
My thanks.
and thieves can steal them
As ever, your timing
while
is
the Drake is alive and basically generate additional worm life crystals. It's really not a good brew. I don't recommend it. We were just trying it for a very, very certain particular thing. The other thing we needed to do is chop a head off of Medusa, and they all do slashing damage. So that was the hope, is that maybe they would all get on the head and go at it so we could get the Medusa head. No, I'm not. I time 3-month hiatus.
You'll not live to regret this.
So I had the game stop working, lost my job, and had a child over the last 3 months. So the game kind of got put on hold for a little bit. So I've now played it for 3 days. This is the third day, actually, so 2 days. This is the third day finally being able to get back to it and have it working and running. That we've been playing. Well, you know, employers don't want to pay for you to, you know, have to even take care of a kid. It's just, you know, not fair to them, apparently, that you'd have a life outside of them. Yep. So here we are, making the most of it. Did you already use all the curatives? If you used all the curatives, I'm going to be mad at you because you didn't need to use them half as often as you did. You did. You literally used all the curatives. He had like 60 curatives on him and he just burnt them all. Like someone was scratched. Here's a curative. Someone scratched. Here's a curative. Wait till they actually need it. Yeah, it's true. I play a lot of old games that are awesome though.
Here you are, Master. I hope you
Yeah,
like it.
you weren't
I
around
found
King
it
Jay
myself.
when I did it. You are now. You're welcome to give any tips or tricks, things like that. I would ask only that you don't spoil story points. Other than that, fair game. What is this place?
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
I've never found this place before. Oh man, that made me start coughing because it made me laugh hard. Oh, your new game plus right now? Wow, dude. That's awesome. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've been doing all the side content by a lot.
This tavern is open to travelers of all persuasions. Aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale.
Well met, sir.
Okay, I thought he was going to say no pawns because it says vassals. Nah. I did not even realize this place was here. Because there was a copy of this. Oh, never mind. I was aware of this place. We wandered back into town, dummy. I blindly wandered back into town and didn't realize
At
it.
last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Oh, nice. I am level 52? Yeah, 52.
Why?
Okay,
peruse at
interesting.
your leisure, sir.
What's different in New Game Plus? Does it change that much?
I ought to ask a little much.
All right, that was funny that we did that.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my
Better gear. So like, all the shops have new gear now, or a new game plus,
Me?
or
I
it's
shall
just
defend.
better
Now,
in the
this
same.
hardly bears saying.
Like this actually looks kind of cool. It's just not a very good helm.
But don't you...
Many thanks.
Yeah,
Nothing
I
caught
know
your eye?
about.
Oh,
I
that's a
accidentally
shame.
checked
Let's hope
someone's
there's aught
stream
worth
out when
our
they were
coin
playing
next
and
time.
found out about the
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch.
actual
in my
Dragon's
case.
Dogma 2 part. You know, when the title screen changes. I've heard about that. So I've been trying to buy the all heal elixirs
The Tull's
and
Empress
panaceas when I
has
find
really
them to
earned
store
the
them up.
love and respect of her subjects.
Yeah,
I've remarked
they
that
like doing a
myself.
few endings.
They revere
Most
learned
of
that
our
in the
guests
first
are
game.
merchants.
Dude, I
Only
played
do
the
take care to leave the room as
first
you
game a
found
lot.
it.
I never beat
If
Bitter
there's one
Black Isle
thing I
because I
shan't
kept
suffer,
not having
it's
time.
untidy lodgers.
But I beat the first game a couple times. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, these ones. All heal elixirs. I've been getting some of those, and I've been getting some of the panaceas. So I've been trying to stash up on some of these.
Always a pleasure.
That's the one metagame knowledge thing that I've been doing that I figured would probably make our gameplay better. Sure, it's probably not that great compared to yours. We went to the Isles, and we got our armor that we're wearing now. So, basic gear, we get the Dead Ringer, we have the Whimsical Daydream, just in case we decide we want to make some extra money, and because I like that one, because it's funny, and I do like the scouting capability you can do with it. I haven't learned how to get it to work well for the actual buff, so any suggestions on that, let me know. I have Favored Canopy just as a staff so I can float around and do heals if needed. And then I have the bow because that lets me do better heals at range and, you know, shoot stuff instead of kiss them and get hurt. I do have the mod that does Seamless Warfare so I can switch between the 4 of them and have 3 skills each. Because otherwise warfare is stupid and pointless. I have the L'Oreal Circlet. If I could find a good hood that was better, I'd do that. I don't want a big metal helmet on him. You should get that to be honest. Which one? Are you saying the mod that I got, the Seamless Warfare? Oh, okay. Sorry, there's a few second delay, so sometimes I'm saying something and then the message comes in. I know that. I just try to make sure I know which thing you're in referencing to, because of the delay. The delay is great fun. But yeah, so I got the Thresher Surcoat, I got the Vigilant Greaves, I just picked up the Feathered Shawl because it looked cool and gave the Petrification Debilitation, so we want to cut the head off on Medusa if we can. And then I've been wearing the Champion's Mantle because it looks good. And then I currently have the Discipline boost because I thought these ones would boost how much I get to up my actual discipline itself, but I don't know that they stack, so I'm thinking I'll probably switch because most things don't stack in the game. Oh, no, no, no. We're about to go upgrade now, actually. We're going to go do Dwarven. That's one of the things on today's list is to go get Dwarven on everything so we can stop getting knocked around. And then we're going to get Worm. We just actually got the stuff to get the Worm gear. So that's on our list to do. I was going to go back through here. But since we're doing that, I should go to the Dwarven first. That's going to be 1. Still going to take 2 either way. So let's go do that. The Dwarven Smith is here. I need to drop a port crystal there, I think, to make it quicker, but we can come to this one.
What business have you here?
Yeah. I don't know what it'll take to do it. I've been hoarding and stashing gear up. So I could jump there with Wormlight crystals to do it. I need to improve money acquisition because we've been hemorrhaging a lot of money buying stuff. But we're not bad off for money. Just, it's been,
Oh, that took
things are
nary a
costly.
moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
So we did come here. Actually,
I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well.
Silix, what is there for good daggers? The best dagger I could find is this one. I just don't like the spear haft look. I didn't know if you knew of some other good daggers that we could pick up at this point somewhere nearby. I thought about going this one because it had a little more damage, but it has less knockdown power and doesn't have the healing, so I'm sticking with what I have. I thought about that, but I don't like the closed face. We thought about going like something like this. I think I might do that. I kind of like the hood. $118's not bad. Yeah, we're gonna go for the hood.
Always a pleasure.
Best is mid-game. Don't bother the main quests. You're not. I need to go back to Grand Soren to get the what's his name? The Viceroy's, or whatever his name is, dirty laundry message while Sven distracts him. We did that yesterday, but then the game made us load back before that, so we have to redo that quest. And then after that, I believe it's when you go present yourself as the Arisen.
A device of fascinating construction.
Oh, no, I'm not that
built
far in.
to carry freight and people by the
I did a
looks of it.
stupid thing, you could say. And the character, story time. So we started off. We came from the excavation site and we flew up to the spot. We did the stuff there. And then we worked our way down. We found the elves, we worked our way, no, actually we found the elves later, we didn't do that yet. We came to Vernsworth like you're supposed to, and then we traveled out and explored. We found the Sphinx, we went over to, but we didn't deal with the Sphinx yet. We snuck our way through the caves here to get over here to find out if we could find out where we were captured, prisoner, and like level 25. I was over here in Volcanic Island at level 25. No, I didn't. So I just haven't used any of them. I used none of them. I think I've used like 240. I think I've used like 240. I've had a lot of good drops on the ghosties dropping them. You know how you can hunt ghosts and they'll drop them? And then some of them have dropped the big rift crystals you can find. I found those like 6 times. But we made it down here for warfare at level 25. Not great. That was a bit crazy. And so at 25, we switched to Warfare for our, what do you call it? Vocation. And so right now you'll see we have Thief, which we started with at max. And we have Warfare at max because we did that. And we have everything else at 8. So we are level 52 and we nearly have all vocations at max. Oh, he's not, not Wormlight crystals. It was, it wasn't quite 80. We killed 2 of them and got 80, almost. It was 3 dragons, lesser dragons, we killed to get 80 of the dragon, the worm life crystals. He's talking about rift crystals, which are the RC up there. You get 30 per pop per rift you find. You get, when you kill the ghosts and stuff at night, you get a handful of them. You kill the big ones, they dropped a big rift crystal you can pick up and gives you quite a few. And I've spent only like 240 my whole playthrough. Roughly, like I said, that's a guesstimate. Oh, you're good, man. So, I mean, if you don't spend them, you get a lot more. But yeah, I went 25 on Thief and then went Warfare, and we've been Warfare since. No, it's, the bosses are challenging. The bigger creatures can be a bit challenging, but it's not like that hard. Right. I just haven't. But it allows me to have a bank up. I like having resources banked so that if there's something we need to do, we can do it.
Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
No, because I can't buy that one yet. I bought the nice one in Vernsworth. I haven't bought the one in Batal yet because it's not available. At least I don't think it is. I think you have to actually get there and in the storyline.
Must you run so fast?
I think they said you had to save the princess or something before you get it.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I didn't bother with the cheaper house though, either in Batal. I was just gonna buy the fancier one, which is why I still have a quest to buy a house in Vernsworth, the cheaper one. But I'm like, I don't know that I want that when I already have the mansion. Why do I want a dinky house in Vernsworth when I have a mansion?
Come on!
Don't drag this out.
Not much chance of friendly conversation with this lot.
Ah, I see you've pinched something from our foe. That's crafty of you.
See, look, they keep stealing. That's why I have them. That's what they do from the drakes, and it's hilarious.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Unbelievable!
It's just hilarious that they just steal. Because I wound up with double worm life crystals for a drake, and I didn't have 3 thieves. It was 1 thief, mine primarily, that did it, and I wound up with double worm life crystals.
'Twould be a wasted effort to journey to our destination, as we lack aught that was requested of us.
Who was it here the other day? Brit was here the other day, and I considered doing theirs as well. I don't know. Kind of flexible.
Behold.
Right now I'm going all thief to get, like I said, worm life crystals I was focusing on.
Shine, Master.
Trying to bank up a lot of those. I did sell all our gear last night and buy a whole bunch of worm life crystals because traveling merchants had it. And I found every traveling merchant I could. And found every shop I could that had some and bought them. Nice. Yeah, I did all the classes on ours so that we have the I did all the vocations on ours so that we can have all the augments. Are we going the right way? We are.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Are you in at prison right now, looks like? I mean, you won't respond if you are, and you will respond if you're not.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I'm grappled, you see?
Curatives are our only recourse in the absence of a mage.
Be that as it may.
Jail if you had ads running, because Twitch was saying it was running ads.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
But yeah, I did all of the vocations so that we could get the augments and build it the way I wanted. Okay. If you don't run ads, you get chastised and in trouble from them because, you know,
this ladder can take us to new heights.
Take more money.
Arisen? I've got a good feeling about this one.
All right, let's go see what we need to get. We're going to make a shopping or acquisition list, I should say, because probably we should have most of it in storage. Yeah. You can either, well, hold on. Are you on Steam or are you on Xbox or PlayStation? Because I have heard cross-platform doesn't work. Steam. Okay, then yeah, it works. And actually, you know what the fun thing is? If you friend people on Steam, you can use their pawn for free, and they show up real quick and easy for you. I know that because I have one friend who played a little bit, and theirs shows up, but they're only level 11.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt.
Oh, wow.
I should
So
tell
hard.
you, there's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
Really? I didn't know there's one nearby.
Good thing
Go
I'm
for
here,
it.
really.
You can show me and
I
then we'll
know
come.
just where to go.
Wait, it's over by his house? I didn't know there's one by his house. Yeah, I wish they did cross-platform, but apparently they don't.
It was an eventful journey.
Oh.
But we made it
I missed
here
this
all
one.
right.
If it will let me. Hey, yo, see, look. 30 rift crystals.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Do you still love me?
Ah, a material.
Well met, sir.
No, you don't. Because I didn't give you a gift.
No easy answers here. Apart from my... Well met, sir.
What do you have for sale? Oh, you actually have stuff for sale. I didn't realize that. This is... And I did see that Silix. I'll take a look here in just a little bit. Temporary boost strength after deflect. Less likely to be knocked down or staggered. I thought we had that. We already had that. Want better daggers. Enhance equipment. All right, we need to make a shopping list. So we don't need this anymore. Our shopping list requires that we gold. He doesn't need anything to enhance it yet. Well, that's cool. I would check your pawn right now, Silix, but this rift stone doesn't allow me to do that, I don't think. Maybe it does.
Stop by again soon.
Do the little ones out and about in the wild let you? I thought they just gave you the one with a certain type. So they only allow their type. So I'll do that when I get back to a town where there's an actual riftstone you can do stuff with.
How might I be of service?
Do we want to upgrade this staff? I don't know that we do, because I don't think it's a very good one. That's kind of what I was thinking. I haven't found a better one, but we should. We do want that. Ah, see, now we get to where we need. So we need to... Where do you get bottle scale? Or bolt scale? Oh, nice. I do like this bow because it has the best knockdown I've seen and has decent damage and actually does give you healing. You need an all heal elixir for this and a fellbone. Oh, so we just need one of those. We already have the all heal elixir because it's in our storage. One taken. We need 2 of those just in case others come in. Interesting. I didn't realize he was pulling from our stash. That's kind of cool. You wouldn't upgrade any of this stuff to Dragon, or you're saying you wouldn't upgrade any of this at all? You would bank upgrade stuff and unlock best gear. Does the best gear take the same resources? I thought they took different resources. So these ones only make small difference, you're saying? So would you just go straight to dragon gear or what? Okay. Would you? Okay, so you just go straight dragon gear on this. Best to speedrun main quest 2 to 3 times before starting side quests. Interesting. Oh no, I get that, man. You're good. And I'm not opposed to that. I want to enjoy the first playthrough, and then I'm probably going to speed run. At what point do you get the best gear? Is it new game plus, new game plus plus, new game plus plus plus? At what point is it the best gear? Okay, so new game plus and new game plus plus don't have any gear difference? Or do they? You have to get crystals to buy the stuff in New Game Plus. Okay.
Many thanks. How might I be of service?
Did I just make a mistake? I did.
Stop by again soon.
Oh well. Best gear is all dragon stuff. Okay.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Okay. So you are you saying the technical Dragon's Dogma 2 section you would rush through for New Game and then go New Game Plus to get to Dragon's Dogma 2 section?
Need anything?
I'm curious on that as well, King J.
Ah, you're here, are you? I was hoping you would consent to lend me a hand. You have my
Sure.
gratitude.
So she wants to go... Why do you want to go way over there?
I suppose I could spare a mo... I suppose I could spare
there
a
she
mo...
is.
Might as well take a look while
Hey,
you're
we'll be
here,
back
eh?
with your wife. Well, she'll be back. I'm taking her somewhere safe. Don't worry.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Okay, so just items. What is the difference between New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus, then? If the best gear is in New Game Plus. And I appreciate your help, I really do. None really, okay.
Master, we cannot deliver that which we do not... I thank you. I
Of course.
do hope
Take
this
care, my lady.
conveys the depth of my gratitude.
Certainly. A bunch of flowers.
All I need right here.
And 120 rift crystals. See? Silix, that's the other thing I've done. Every one of those quests that comes up, I've done. So every time they give you apparently 120 rift crystals. I couldn't remember how many it was.
This job better be worth it.
Hydrate.
Bloody early. A chance to put my
Interested
feet up
in my wares?
Your bones get older.
So that is half of what I've spent that I just already made back. And that's half of what I spent like the entire game.
What business have you here?
I'm not sure what to do.
So Silix,
Well met.
do you mind doing a friend code on Steam, or how do you feel about that? So it's going to show King J and others how that works, if you're good with it. 3,000 gold and 300 risk crystals for all Drake missions. Oh. Cool. Okay. So I'm going to go in and look your pawn up, just so everyone can see how this works. I'm just trying to share with people how it works and everything, so they're aware. So when you come in, you can do search for a pawn, search by pawn ID, come over and copy the pawn ID, put it in, search, and we found a pawn, level 76, cool rogue assassin looking character, and it will cost me, summon the pawn. We have to see, because I want to show this first, because I really like the idea of showing everyone how it works. It will cost me 14,544 rift crystals. I literally do not have enough rift crystals to do it. Nope. However, we're going to go ahead and do this. You broke it good, right? Where is the... Here we go. Silix, I'm going to whisper to you, if it will let me. Oh, right, it doesn't like that have it popped out. Let me go over here, and it will let me whisper to you. That. If you don't mind. And then we'll show everyone how this works, because I think it's fun for people to be aware of it. So you saw that nice 12 alphanumeric code. And then we have it here. So what I need to do is come in here and hit check mark. And then if I come back in, oh, look. Look. As soon as we hit that, as soon as we were friends, look what it did. Look how much it costs.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
So that's why, for a game like this, I really encourage the Discord and people being willing to work together and be friends, so you can do stuff like that. Like, zoinks. See? Isn't that cool? It went from 14,000 rift crystals. Sure, they can follow with you. Elvish? Really, Silix? Elvish? Really? I have to mess with you, man. Hey.
Wait.
Thank you, King J. You're the man.
Brothers, we are together again.
Time for some thrilling heroics. Thanks.
Absolutely. We ran out of a lot of the stuff we usually do. Here.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Delighted to meet you. Especially if we share a
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Allow me to introduce myself.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
So there we go. And now we can exit the rift. And the other thing that's really cool now is you don't actually have to punch in the code ever again. If I want to see, I can come here and it'll be here. It's not now because I already have her, you know, recruited. And now we have Silic's character with us.
I just remembered
Cyril.
a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can
That's how it
catch
works.
beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen. Can that
We've
really
heard about
buy
that.
the knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds?
I forgot
I'll
to...
gladly try out any useful mechanisms.
I forgot to check out the stats and show everyone. So, vocation. Thief, rank 6. Fighter full. Mage full. Warrior full. Thief skills. Cutting Wind, Skull Splitter, Formless Feint, and Pilfer.
Well met, sir.
I really do enjoy thieves and their plunder because, like I said on like the Drake, when we did that, yeah, just straight up doubled the Rift Crystals. Usually on a lesser Drake I can get about 15 or 16 Rift Crystal, or not Rift Crystals, Wormlight Crystals. Worm Life Crystals. I got that same amount from my one pawn plundering the Drake over and over as we fought it.
Well met.
Whatever's to be done. I can't live my whole life looking over my shoulder.
Interested in my wares?
I dread to think. Ingredients are plenty.
What do you think you...
I thought this was the exit. Am I missing? No. Up and around. Not quite there yet.
Your mornings get earlier as your
So, literally doubled the Worm Life Crystal output. That's why we're being silly having 3 thieves.
Look,
was for the
Master, a
plunder.
treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I need to replace and get a mage, so I need to drop him and pick up a mage. Where did the chest go? No! Ow. Whatever, it's back in town, it looks like. Just not showing.
Master, we cannot deliver that which we do not possess.
Yeah. Which set is that? Oh, no. Thief is good. I'm just saying I need to replace Martis here with a mage because he's not performing up to snuff. That's what I was saying. I need to replace him with a mage.
I'll
not
gather
her.
these now.
Yours is good
It
as a
would be a
thief.
shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Mortis is not quite doing as what we need.
Careful! More harpies are about.
See, that's why I like knockdown on my magic bow.
Let us see what you're made of!
I might go ahead and still upgrade it all the way. I can't remember what all I needed, but that's one I still might do to boost the knockdown. Because we definitely want the knockdown. Oh yeah, I love that. Yeah, I know, King J, I'm sorry. I wish it was cross-platform. Exactly, yeah. Oh, I wish.
It's like an age since I had visitors to entertain.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragons?
So this just drops the weight? I thought it would do more than drop the weight. Aww. Boost that to 404. That'll be fun, King J. That'll be good. So the damage boost doesn't happen, or the stat boost doesn't happen unless you've upgraded it to tier 3. Is it retroactive? I'm hoping. $380, $347. Wait. Oh. So the others will pull from storage. He won't pull from storage. So we have to go back and bring them here for him. But everyone else will pull from it. I am 52. 52. Not 53 quite yet. Oh, it's all good, man.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye.
Okay.
Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Well,
do your pawns not do it?
Contrary to the name,
do you have to be the one to do it, or can your pawns do it?
Finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Many thanks to you.
My master from beyond the rift is an honest sort, and would never even think to have a forgery.
Oh, they don't know how to do it?
Surely not.
Okay, then I will need to get a pair of daggers. Don't have any good daggers.
Reckon your roads, trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here.
Oh, also, Silix, do you know how to, or if you can get pawns to use the tomes, the magic tomes?
At least you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Oh, okay. So would it be good to drop the pawns and not have the pawns at all? Okay. See, I didn't know that. Thank you. So I do have that ring. Where is it? Yeah, weakens all the wearer's attacks to the fullest extent possible. Now, is it experience or is it vocation that you need for upping the vocation level? Because I have the Endeavor ring that boosts discipline. So is it discipline you need for upping vocation, or is it experience? Gotcha, King J. Yes. Farming her bones as well? Really? I didn't know her bones were needed. Okay, so it is the discipline that we need for upping. Okay. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah, I did pick up the mobility ring, and I was thinking of putting that on my character. I was thinking drop these two so I don't have to worry about them getting petrified, and put this on her, and then get a set of daggers for myself and just go to town on her head. Does it matter how much the damage the daggers do, or do you actually not care about the daggers doing damage? You just care that they do slash? Oh, okay. Yes, only matters slash. Doesn't matter actual strength. Got it. That makes sense. And you say daggers because they're faster? Is that why you say daggers instead of swords? For the speed? Okay, so that's why. Yeah, because you hit faster. Cool, cool, cool. All right, thank you.
Many thanks.
So we have the fake book, we have the
Take this.
books, we have the...
It's something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Let's go do the Medusa now. Worm life crystals.
Reckon your
Apparently I have to
trade
carry them.
towns can make you right sick of crowd. But here, at least, leisure doing business with you.
And he should have restocked his inventory and have 3 fairy stones. So we'll go do that. We'll drop off Silix's character and pick her back up when we're ready to go there. I need to put the ring on me, on my left hand. And I'll need to give this, whoop, wrong button. And we'll want to give this to Liliana so that she will not lose it. We want that on the left hand.
Oh, the
Sweet.
sight of yon ox cart has brought... all my fatigue to the fore.
Hey, it's the time to learn, King Jay. It's the time to learn. There we go. Sure. Yeah, you can post the code whenever you want. Or you can have them add me as a friend and I'll grab it that way too, if you know the person.
Draconic blood flows through the veins of...
So now I can upgrade it. No, I wanted to go C. This is 395. That's not going to be as good even if we do that.
lesser drakes as well.
Hey, only 1. You had 3 last time. Seaport crystals, that's how you get them.
Bring me what ye
Oh look, we got some stuff. I just wish
Then
you
I
had
bid ye farewell.
more than 1 rift crystal. Oh. Cool, good to know. Thank you. What skills does she have? I need you.
I know
to leave.
precisely when a curative is.
I'll give you an aged Scrag of Beast.
I thank you for the chance to.
All right, Silix,
Should
what do
you
you
need
want?
to communicate in
You're an
Elvish,
aged Scrag
pray
of Beast
call
as well? Or a piece of fruit, or a flower. The best ones, of course, of course. Ooh, here you go, dried fish for an assassin.
I thank you for the chance to hone my swordsmanship, and in good company at that.
Nice fishy fish. Oh, I gave you dried fish. Does that work? Also, I put this one right here because of the opening, so I can zip right in here. I love it. No, we're gonna be using them up. Need to get some more drops on those. Before we get there, did I equip you with your ring? Yes, I did. Man, I had 15 of these the other day. Ugh. Exactly. Dried fish allows you to travel better. You little ninja assassin, you.
Watch out for the knackers, Master! Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
I need to take that ring off. I forgot about that. I should not be wearing that ring yet.
Oi! I shan't let you get away. I shan't let you get away.
A fine display of skill. Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live. You are mighty indeed, Arisen. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Oh, I got muted because I hacked and I hit mute and it didn't take it. Yeah, free stakes. I do apologize. Yeah, I was saying I do like the thief because of the plunder. It's fun to stun the... Of course. It's fun to stun them because then they pilfer them and you get additional resources, so you can actually wind up with more resources than the creature would otherwise give you, like I was saying with the worm life crystals. It's a hoot to wind up with double the value because you have thieves who know how to plunder their foe when it's stunned. It's beautiful. Beautiful. So yeah, the sneeze is what made me mute, because I don't like blowing your guys' eardrums. And then I failed. Yeah. Super pro. Good with that.
This is for you, Master. I thought it
It's
might
the most
come in
broken
useful.
class and fun, yeah. Well, I like being able to get the extra resources. That's what I'm saying. Like, you really do need resources in this game. So, for example, we need the Fell Lord Bone. If we had a thief and we knocked him down, stunned him, the thief literally could pilfer extra bones from him. How does that make sense? It doesn't matter. Oh, see, look, we already stole a bow.
Too fast for you?
Why are you going for the shoulder? I said go to the head. He's not doing good at going for the head. Like, why is it not going for the head? Son, what are you supposed to be doing?
Wherever the forest
No!
travels, petrified multitude in its wake. Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
He's crawling down when I'm saying up.
Too slow. Well-aimed strike.
And she
Right
threw me
where
off
it
again. That's terrible. Oh. But not wrong. Oh yeah, Autobot's it. Because I've had people use other stuff, so I have Autobot on because of that. Oh. Ah, I missed. No, jump on and get to the head and get out. Why, when I'm saying up, do you climb down? Can you explain that to me? Last I checked, those were two very different directions.
If you stand before it, 'twill close you in its light. Remain in the shadows to avoid being petrified.
No, I'm good. You are too.
It is head that emanates the petrifying light. Strike well, and we might be able
No.
to debilitate it.
I am really trying to get to the head, and it keeps going the wrong direction. Look at this. He's literally not moving past this point. He keeps switching directions.
I hope you weren't expecting this.
Come on, give me the head. How many times are we gonna do this? Well, we already got our bow.
Would seem our foe has lost their bit.
Why the stinking shoulder? That's not where I'm trying to go. trying, chat. I should have got more stamina boosts. Whoops. We're literally on her head. Well, she's lost one health bar already. We've not taken the head. What does it take to get the head off her? There we go. There we go. There we go. Liliana actually got it, not us. Go figure. Hey, perfect. Preserved. Or not perfect, but preserved. We got 2 bones. We didn't get her bow, though, for some reason. Oh, wait, that's because Liliana already stole it. All right, sweet. Where is it? There it is. Ah, yeah. Oh. That's what we needed. We could get our Griffin quest done. If you had a major that you could get a perfect one easy? Is preserved not perfect? Oh, you need lightning? Okay, so it's preserved, not perfect. So it's perfectly preserved. Medusa head is what we would have wanted. Okay. So you have to do lightning damage to the head or what? How does it work? Just not that often. Okay. So we need a mage with lightning, or we could just get lightning daggers. Isn't there some lightning daggers? Okay, so lightning helps. There should be lightning daggers. Where do we get lightning daggers? Because that's what I would say probably would work best, is get lightning daggers. What does this do? Greatly increased stamina consumption, but felling foes with it earns wielder hefty experience. Interesting. Wow, the knockdown power. Oh, you can add lightning in the game, yeah. I have a tome I could technically read to do it. Four times more XP. Wow. Okay, that's crazy. Apparently it's heavy, too, because it's 15 pounds. Or kilograms, 15 kilograms. So whoever carries it is overweight. This thing is hefty. I think that's more than the rest of my gear. Yeah, 4, 2, 6. Wow, this thing's super heavy. Well, chat, we did it. So now we can finish that quest. Don't think there's anything else here. We'll need to remember to do Lightning Tome next time. Or... Oh,
Ooh, I can't wait
bother.
to find...
Take that off. Watch this, though. If I equip it, it weighs less.
Doubt what's inside.
Leapworm. Ugh. Silver lining? Shoot arrows of unmaking with it? True.
We shall have to crane our
Oh, I am
necks
going to try with
spot
lightning.
our
I just
foes
didn't
in
know
a
about the
place
lightning.
like
So
this.
now we do know about the lightning. Just we can't until she respawns. How many days is it for her to respawn? That's actually something I don't know. So, Lux, do you know how long it takes for a respawn? Okay. We have what we need for the quest, so we'll try that again later. So I'm not worried. We definitely will come back again. "14 days? Alright, so that's going to be a while, chat. I do want to upgrade our bow again.
Her fighters' defenses are stalwart indeed.
Because
Approach with due
the
caution.
knockback is beautiful.
No room for carelessness.
Because then that helps with our pilfering. See? I love it. Hey, Liliana just got to level. Well, that was fun. We got our head.
I'll gather these now.
Apparently there's a chest
Would
up
be
there?
a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Not sure how we're supposed to get up there. This bow is cool, though, because it does heal us.
Huzzah! There's ore to be found here.
Get knocked back. See, look, she just stole feathers off the bird. Like, it's hilarious. Like, I love that. It's just funny. Oh yeah, no, not real game days. No, that would just be not cool. But good call there, King J. Yeah, it's yeah, no in-game days. That's just real days would be not cool. Good grief, leave me alone. See, look, we healed because we weren't moving. I love that. This is good bow.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Give me just a moment. I will be right back. Coffee. Yeah, what Silik said is so true. Having an archer so they'll take the birds out is not a bad idea. It's part of why we considered making Liliana an archer again, because she was an archer at one point, and she did a good job at it. I am playing the Warfarer vocation. Yeah, sorry, I had to run. The kids were being fools, and the wife was trying to get the baby down. And kids making a lot of noise, baby trying to go to sleep. Not a good combination. That just doesn't work well. I'm doing the Warfarer with Seamless Warfare. It's not working completely correctly now, so that's why it's not showing the skills. But I like the Seamless Warfare because it allows you to have 3 skills per vocation, per weapon, instead of just 3, period. But it also lets you use the other gear, so we can mix and match the gear as we see fit. So technically I can be whichever we want, which is why I was able to just grab those daggers and use it. I didn't have to switch vocation. No, you're right, but otherwise there's no point to play the Warfare. What's the point of the Warfare if you don't have a mod like that? Like you can use all the weapons, but you can only have 3 skills. And you can't have Meister skills. And you can only have 3 because the 4th one has to be the weapon swap. What's the point? The only other point would be to ditch the Meister skills and be able to play a heavily armored archer or a light warrior, I guess. So I really don't know why they did that. I don't think it was wise. I think they should have done it better. Personally, I'm kind of disappointed the way they did it. Because in concept, it sounded really cool. But then when you get into the game and find out you get 3 skills total because 1 has to be taken out. This may have been a terrible idea. I'm not sure how he glitched through the rock and hit me, but I mean, sure. Don't worry about him. He just committed suicide. See? Literally committed suicide. Jumped into the brine. So we lost everything we would have got from him. That was dumb. You know what? I'm not going to waste our time. Let's just zip back there quicker. We're using way too many of these. I need to get our money back. Where are we gonna go here? Yes, for the quest. And then we need to go back to the main place.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Timbuktu. I think I'll pass on that heavy bow for now unless we decide to focus on that a little bit more. Okay, now change order's working.
Most of our only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
I'm really enjoying the knockback, though. That was increased. That was nice. I could put that away. Don't really care right now. Was there any spare gear you had? Yes. Yeah, we'll put that away. And so I don't forget, we'll leave that on you.
If there's one thing I shan't suffer, 'tis untidy lodgers.
Welcome back. What will I make? What do you mean? Oh, King J, thief.
Do
Thief is
come
good.
again.
Yeah, he's gonna make a thief. Should have it on us, so let's
What
go.
business have you here?
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls, perchance?
Similar to Genuine Oracle, does not share its function. Yes, that's what we want.
Fortune smiles upon me at last. With this, my shop's prosperity is all but assured. Thank you, Sir Arisen. Oh, thank you. Perhaps you'd care to join me. Come, bear witness to this momentous occasion.
We ought to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
Where's my comb? My fur's in a right state.
And it's all good, Silix. We're all reading challenged here. If you're not a little bit dyslexic, see, I can't even speak.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
I get what you mean, man.
This is
I
it.
get what you mean.
This is the moment I've been preparing for.
I will say I did hear about this quest and the other way it can go. And it can be really sad.
Dear, is this truly safe? I'm afeard of what's to come.
Have faith, my darling. All is well. You need only stand there and watch.
Father, you don't need to do this. I'm happy with our life as 'tis now.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. But I've come too far. I must see this through. I believe I need only... Ha! Did I? Did I do it? All appears unchanged. A failure, then. Ah, well. I suppose our fortunes were ne'er likely to turn so easily. I've learned my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense for me. I'll settle for being a humble apothecary after all. My dears, can you forgive me for my foolishness?
Oh, Isaac.
You two had the right of it all along. I ne'er should have chased after a silly dream like this.
Father, I shouldn't have complained. I know you do your best for us. You always have.
Enough of that now. You've naught to apologize for. 'Tis a father's duty to provide for his children. I only wish I could give you more. You have my gratitude, Sir Arisen. Though I failed in my quest, I've learnt much. And from this moment forth, I'll be focusing my energies on naught but my trade. I hope I can count on your continued patronage, sir.
Oh, it weighs heavily on my heart that we deceived Sir Isaac so. I cannot but wonder if we made the right choice.
Definitely worth it, King Jay. Grandmas are absolutely important. I definitely enjoy this bow's healing. Like, that is...
Each gaze we encounter
been
feels more
nice.
unjustly vicious than the last.
I do want to level it up, I think. We just need the... What was it? The... Something scale or sliver. What is a bolt scale?
All's lost.
Nope, sorry.
Most of our guests are merchants. Only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one... thing I shan't suffer, 'tis untidy lodgers. Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
It drops from a thing. Do we know which thing?
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
I guess I have to talk to him again to get it.
When all's said and done, I'm quite glad my experiment failed. Though I wish I knew why it did. Alas, such things are best forgotten. In fact, methinks you ought take this grimoire off my hand. When all's said and done, alas, such...
Did he give it to us? I don't think he gave it to us.
My husband has returned to work with renewed vigor. 'Tis good to have him back to his old self. He'll have all the support we can give. We're family, after all.
Rock lizards? Interesting. But stingy. Oh.
I wonder if we would have been wealthy had the experiment succeeded.
Interesting.
Suppose it could have gone either way, really. Mayhap I should just be grateful nothing untoward came of it.
I can't answer you not where you're supposed to be.
What business have you here? Best oil my equipment. Follow the shots. What should I get up to?
Yeah, he didn't give us the book. And I don't think that is in the base game. Okay. We need to go back. He won't trade with us, unfortunately, right now. Chat. We need more money. We need more money. Burning through these way too quick. Whoop. Let's get around the corner. Check it out.
Have we met, sirs? You seem
Yeah.
familiar somehow.
Because you've been here
Ah,
before.
You're back. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
On 1,000 gold, yeah, 1,000,000 gold, yeah, that would help. I'd spend it all on not rift crystals, on what do you call it? Fairy stones. There we go. Fairy stones. My brain just didn't have the name there for a minute. Oh yeah. That's the code for the mage. Thank you. Interesting. Her outfit leaves revealing. 3 all heal elixirs to camp in Central Batal 3 times. Twice in the same location. Sure. What are your skills? So, silence. Right? Yeah, solemnity is silence. Armor. Not bad. No boons, though. Yeah, there's no elemental. I'm not a big fan of Celestial Paean because they seem to use it way too often and burn all their stamina. So I almost would rather them have High Empyrean for undead and lighting up the night so you can fight better than Celestial Paean. Paean. Speak. No good. No man? Why not? I didn't consider that as fact. I don't tend to do that. Are they good enough to use this on the dragon so he stops casting spells? Because this is silence, right? This is the stop casting spells bit. No problem. I just thought I'd see if you knew. but we'll give her a try. Oh wow, she's really gotten used. Oh man. She's logistician. She messes with my pack and creates items that I don't want. I hate that. I hate that so much. I don't think you can change other people's pawns' outfits. Actually, maybe you know this, Silix. Why do people like Logistician? I hate it. I think it's like the worst. Balancing gear, fine, but don't combine things. Because they combine the wrong things to make the wrong things. I mean, I get that, but they combine the stuff on you and not necessarily into what you want. That's why I said, like, I don't mind the balancing packs. I just hate that they create items on you. Did they reduce it? Because I know when I was playing before, they did it way too often. Yeah, I do too, except I go out and collect stuff. I'll have to go drop the meat off I had on me and stuff. I was trying to just leave it because I didn't want to take the time to drop it all off, but...
Well met, sir.
Now, where was I found again?
Okay.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads?
Yeah, I have all this stuff. I was gonna see if it sold for more here. I don't want her combining all this stuff. Especially because if I do want it combined, I want to do it because I can get extra. Just don't run around with it. But some of it like this, I need to so that they'll ripen and then I can do what I need with them. Problem with too many mods? What do you mean? Oh yeah, no, I know. But I took them out to purify them, so that's why I dropped the weight, because I was trying to make it where I could get them to be aged. Because I'd ran out of some materials. But I've usually been about yellow on weight typically. That's why I changed it, because I was getting overweight with some of the stuff we were doing, and I was trying to make it less terrible. Yeah. No, it's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. I was just explaining it. I don't mind admitting why we did it and what was going on. But that's part of why the bank has so many things in there, is because I pick up a lot of the stuff. I need to drop off some of these. I've just been trying to figure out which ones I want to keep on me. Like this. I guess I don't need that anymore, because I think we finished that quest. Yeah. But it doesn't weigh anything. Don't need that, but we'd be looting. Oh yeah, I have a major looting problem. So this would overweight us in and of itself, but then you have to come back and get them when you want to go to the guy. So I was like, whatever.
Despite the hour, much obliged.
Oh, I had that issue before Skyrim, my friend. Yeah. I've had that issue for a while. But I don't mind giving her a try. Just probably won't stick with her as long because of that. I'm not a fan of Woodland Wordsmith either, because so many have it.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
If they give us the means to carry the mass of a black hole, well, I mean, yeah.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
Did Cyril have a quest for you? I can work on completing that if she does. Why does it not tell me the quest here? I thought it would show the quest here. $55, $50, $61. Nice, you have good weight. Well, I mean, so we talked about rift crystals and how you find them and get them.
Go on, have a look.
This is part of what you can do with it. You can change your pawn. Ambivalent? What's ambivalent? You can get some glasses for her. Not that it does anything. But it's all good. I've not heard of ambivalent inclination. Like these ones I all know, like straightforward, simple, calm, kind-hearted, right? Those are the 4 inclinations. Then what's this one that acts like it's the same sort of a thing? That's all good, man. That was more just me musing and questioning things.
Many thanks.
That's how you can change your pawn's inclination if you decide to change it. Alright, we need to go talk to our friend, Captain Brandt.
There is much we ought to
Greetings,
tend to,
sir.
if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen.
What about
I bear
Allard?
word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, it's plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if that shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate.
Midnight
There
and
is only one
dawn.
acceptable
Man, that means we
outcome.
got 4 hours.
Complete
Well,
and utter
3 hours and
success.
15 minutes.
We're off
Oh,
to
for those who
Burnham
don't know,
Palace, then.
right above the screen, where you guys can't see, because it trimmed it a little bit with the overlay stuff, I have a in-game clock so I can know what time it is. For things like this, where they're like, this time, and then there's no clock.
Look,
how are you supposed to know when it's
treasure
open
chest.
at
We shall
midnight
have to
if
find
you
a way to
don't
reach
have
it.
a way to know when midnight is? There is? It's in the Great Ring. Oh, this. Yeah. So this is 8. So what, is this 9 or is this 10? Gives you an estimate.
Well met, son. How might...
I put it up over in the, like it's literally right here where I'm pointing. So it's just out of focus, but I have it there just so that I can see the time and know these things, or is it worth resting or not? Things like that.
Tis busy out today.
It's not going to get me over there unless I switch to...
This can't be how it ends.
Oh, come on. No! Hit it twice.
Well met, son. How might I be of
Dude,
service?
chill. I pull out a staff and they act like it's to attack someone.
A useful bauble, the ferry stone. 'Twill allow us to travel
Ferry
vast
stone.
distances in an instant.
Yeah. Okay.
No sense traveling when I'm
Which, I mean, it's a cool way to do it. It's just not that evident, like you said. There's no mention of it. And it's not very exacting when they act like everyone knows what time it is.
What shall I do today?
You're always such fun to talk to.
Washes all my troubles.
I did not say to stop flying. Why did you do that?
This is not my
Grab on, grab on, grab on. Ah, we got it. That was close. All right. Is there anything else here we want? Yeah, it is small stuff. Yeah. Thought there was somewhere else around here that there was another one that we wanted to get to. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? No, 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 no. Ow. Oh. Yeah, small, weak, basic staff.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well? When the mind is split,
maybe.
the heart must lead. Also, I've learned. Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards. Tis the Arisen's
we
choice
need to check in with
though I certainly wouldn't
Wilhelmina
begrudge the chance to
too.
put my feet up.
See if she has any more news on the false Arisen that she showed us and talked with us on.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Must you run so fast?
Yep.
I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
I
No
know,
time
but
to catch your breath.
no,
Try to
I
keep up.
have a bad habit of always starting combats out of stamina because I sprint everywhere. So, you know, that's the thing.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
In the years since the consul's passing, Queen Regent Disa has claimed the seat of power here in Vermund. Yet, just as her grace was preparing to hand the reins to her son, Regent Kin Sven, word came of the attack on Melv.
Yep.
Now there can be no dispute, for our kingdom's laws deem the Arisen to be the only legitimate ruler. Poor Disa. 'Tis a woeful role, the Regency. All of the responsibilities of a monarch, with none of the glory. A welcome respite from all
A crime committed here will see one confined to
Yep.
jail.
She's cranky about
As
it.
I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil. Then we best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
Have that mod. Yep. Have you not noticed?
I've a headache as 'tis.
Oh, dude, that would be awesome. Griffin
I would appreciate
mount,
your swift return,
companion,
Master.
pet.
A
Yeah.
fell unease
Like
begins to
Griffin
gnaw at me
Rider
when you are
Knights
gone
would be
over
so
long.
cool. Yeah.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
You want to spend 30,000?
It's a shame. How everyone else.
I think that's what it was. Maybe it was more.
There's no shame in living life.
I see you
You
find
can go for a tumble and spend a fortune. Yeah, 30,000. 30,000 for a night. Oh yeah, no, I know you can. Like, you get on top of them, you can ride them and hold on. You just can't control them.
Bones can't keep up.
A lonely place.
I rode the Griffin.
Without its charms.
I rode a Sphinx.
There's aught about you, I have to say. You're not like my other patrons.
I know, I'm much better.
I'll find myself a worthy patron soon.
Must be another time that she does that. It would always be cool, yeah. That's actually one thing I thought it'd be really fun in like D&D or Pathfinder is to make a group whose
It's good
focus
to be
is
reunited.
to have Griffin mounts. Like if Griffins were in the world, wouldn't you try, or Hippogriffs for that matter, wouldn't you try to make a mount out of them? Because of the flexibility that that would give you, your units. Mm-hmm. Griffin Squad.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next
I mean, that's why they do it in Warhammer Fantasy.
It falls on me to resolve this.
Yeah, they absolutely do that. But there is some stuff in one of these rooms. Okay, we already looted it.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off.
Couldn't remember if we'd already looted it or not. The Griffin Knights in Warhammer Fantasy are cool.
What am I supposed to do? Arms secure. No time for sleep.
Right?
I'm still waiting on that report.
Right? Griffin anti-air crossbows, but yeah, you don't ride them or anything. You just eat them and destroy them. And yeah, why would you ever go to a nest of a griffin? Oh wait, done that, and see an
I
egg.
wish the minister would be more
Done that.
careful. He takes the
And then
simple
just left it
close to
there
home.
to not hatch it. Yeah, that's what I did because I didn't have a choice. Why wouldn't you take the egg, bring it home, hatch it, train it, domesticate it? And once you've done that, boy. I mean, a sticking sculptor wants to go for us to go seeing a griffin.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring.
The Emperor's finest.
He might just be
reported.
his mother's puppet.
Welcome in.
But at least he
Thought
knows
you'd be
what's
asleep.
good for him.
How are you doing, friend?
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hand, as if anyone in this palace would dare now. If Wilhelmina calls.
Yeah, we did this yesterday. I'm not all that worried. I believe you can put the guard armor on and then you can move around without a problem, but 2:27 a.m. Really? Really? I question that and I say bogus, sir. Bogus and again bogus.
surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Not really, but welcome. You can actually go into the secret lab without, like, I've straight up went in there. And just like in Batal, they question why you're there. Unless you linger or give them cause to, they leave you alone. Oh, I always sprint too. So it's no big deal. Surprise? Absolutely. Always surprise. I am so surprised you're here and wondering how you're doing and why you're up so late or early. Yep, exactly. Sprint and you're good.
Sleep like a log. So tired. I've barely the...
Well, well.
Hello, Wilhelmina.
We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Maybe. Pretty lady, what's going on?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
I love that. It's so great. Do you know who works with me?
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily...
Oh, wow. Okay, Matt. Why did you help me?
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned.
Oh, no, no, no.
I did as
I'm
I
just
saw
curious.
fit. Need I say more?
No, I didn't mean it that way.
Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps
No,
you'll be
I
good
just
enough
went to
repay
visit you,
me
actually.
when next we meet.
Oh, of course.
Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
Beastron. I mean, lady. Hi. Hi. Hi, lady. We were going... She got me turned around, Chad. She got me all turned around.
Is aught amiss hereabouts? Done by Jas.
I mean...
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
They don't say for certain, but she definitely could have. Well, you're great, Matt. You're all good, man.
It
I
seems you've
appreciate
made
you
a
stopping
discovery
in.
regarding the false sovereign.
Glad you got some sleep.
Silence cultivates wisdom.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt.
Yeah.
Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
I do too. I'm just reading chat, so I'm not fully paying attention to you. But I will need to pause and go get my coffee soon.
Always sets me to think. Anywhere's better than the middle of the crowd.
Time to be heading.
I mean, I've considered doing similar, Matt. But he'll be there tonight and see the fun.
Good evening, sir. I trust you for
Nope,
much of
wrong place. I'm sorry. I got distracted. My brain's apparently only partial functional right now because, you know.
Oh, there's something written here. It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Hey.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Exactly what King Jay said. Is super awesome, that.
I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present.
They do, though.
Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past.
You're right, Silix. And we would absolutely trunch that backstabbing punk.
I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway?
Did you not hear what they did to Melv? I thought I told you about that.
I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim? Shall we visit the manor as the maid bid?
He just stepped out.
I can guide you there if you wish. Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Suppose I also learned my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
No, it's not a problem, man. I appreciate the pawn.
Might I ask where you are?
It's fun. And like I said, I enjoy having a lot of pilfering in the party. Because a pilfering party is the way to play. At least I did think so. I love the fact that you can pilfer. And I personally love going warfare with the mod because it lets you actually be the Arisen. And the Arisen's the only one can have that. And you can rank up all of your vocations. You should, it's great.
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
Well, it won't take that long, Matt. I thought I told you how to speed it along a little bit. There are some things you can do to speed it up. And even more if you're on PC.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Oh, The sight of yon ox
you can get a
cart
mod
has brought
that
all my fatigue to the
unlocks
fore.
all vocations
Shall we climb
at
aboard?
the start. So
you
you
can
can
count
play
on me to fly to
the way
your
you
aid in
wanted.
your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
It's over too fast, yeah. Well, I mean, that's an option, Matt. I mean, I sure did it. So I can say it can be done. But no, I was saying there's a mod you can get that unlocks all vocations level 1 for you.
Just about anywhere.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Yes? Are you going to tell me more?
I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on me to guide you.
Sure, guide me.
In
An
traversing
unopened
other
treasure
worlds,
chest.
I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
No.
Pray, follow me.
I mean, if you feel that way, you don't have to do it, but it would let you play the way you wanted. So I don't see that as really a problem. I mean, you can cheat and put God mode on. That's cheating. You can cheat and give yourself, you know, end game items. You can... There's a lot of things you could do like that. Never mod stuff you can unlock yourself. I mean, you're not wrong, but if it's going to mess up the play for him, I see it valid doing it. I mean, that's usually what I do, is how to make the game better, quality of life. But if I wanted a playthrough that would require a certain build, then I would go ahead and mod that in so that I would be able to do it. Oh, I didn't say make it easier. If you heard the Starfield playthrough that we're working on, it's kind of the opposite.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
King Jay, you like that mod I showed you for Starfield? Makes the game real easy, doesn't it? Harder economy, harder gunplay, everyone takes more damage. Oh, no, I get that. I was saying that...
Unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that, Matt. That's why I said it might be worth getting them unlocked at level 1 so you could play the way you wanted.
Shall we is it the manor as the maid bid?
Technically, you can play the way you wanted with the other ones. Oh,
The
picture.
vanguard is yours. Lead on.
It just wouldn't be quite as potent because you don't have the other buffs. But you can always get those later and just stick with a mage or something
This is generally
to
used as a
start with,
material.
and
Different combinations of
work your
materials
way
result in
through
different
and
creations.
get the unlocks you want. I get your feeling, but that's why I said at that point I think having the vocations unlocked at level 1 is fine because it allows you to do the build you want better, your story. It allows you to tell
Our
that
traits
story
mesh
you
well
want.
together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
Which quest are you focused on? Oh, that one. I don't care about that one right now. We're going to
Need
Melve,
only hone our
actually.
skills,
Come on.
and in time, we shall be indomitable. That's just what I was thinking. Have at me!
I'll gladly hit on any number of bones. Give no quarter.
'Tis easily done.
All not done.
You won't stand for what? Me helping? See, that's the thing I hate too. Like, I had a weapon out to help them, and they get angry at me because I have a weapon out. It's like, don't help us, let us die.
You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you hitch then.
Well, I don't know that I'd say unlocking them is power gaming. Especially with the way you were wanting to play it.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
So I don't think, like, personally, I would, if you were, you know, showing it and saying what you're doing, I'd have no problem with that.
I shan't let them harm you. The Arisen has been
Oh, I do
caged.
remember.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
I remember what you were saying, and that's why I'm saying, like, that's how I would do it, is unlock it at level 1, just because it fits what you were wanting. But at the same time, you could literally just play a mage if you wanted to start with and do the same thing, and it would at least work for you to play and get to where you want. I completely remember what you were saying. I don't have a terrible memory. It's not flawless, but...
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have peace strings for allies. You've given me much to think about.
I don't. Should we? Oh, Matt.
Arisen, I know of at
Matt,
least
do you
one
play
location
soccer?
in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Pinning these creatures is the surest means to ward against their foul spit.
You're not wrong. He's meaning where you kick the ball around a field of grass.
A new destination calls to you, I
No,
take it.
sorcerer.
Say no more. I look
Sorcerer
forward to
is
seeing where
absolutely
you take
broken. You can
The Arisen
blow
is
everything up
capricious indeed.
in this game.
But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
I don't know that I'd say it's boring. I thought it was kind of fun, but the spells in this game aren't as awe-inspiring and as amazing as I've seen them in some others. I've actually thought about going battle mage with this guy.
Is it just me, or is this bridge
Actually,
swaying more
Silix, if
fiercely
you
with our
have
every
tips or
step?
tricks on how to play a
Best not
trickster
stop.
well,
We can
I would
talk
love to
once
hear
we
it,
reach
because
the
that was
far
one
south.
I was trying to
Tis
do,
as you said.
and I have not been able to do it. In fact, my original plan for this guy was actually not far from yours, Matt. In a lot of ways. But I couldn't get it to work, so I went this route. Okay.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Yeah. But that's what I was saying. Like, if he doesn't want to get the unlock at level 1,
This
he
is
could
for
go
you,
mage
Master. I thought it might come in
and just
useful.
get really good DPS pawns, and it wouldn't be a problem. And I mean, you can easily get into Batal and get over there. Like I said, showed, you know, there's 2 different paths into Batal without going through the checkpoint. So you don't even have to do the story to get through the checkpoint. You can go this way through the caves. And then there's the cliff you got to climb down. Not the safest best way. Or you can go through the Greco cavern here. And you can come out and go meet this guy and just circle right through Batal and then out through the caverns and over. No, we could help with that if you're curious, Matt. Or you go to checkpoint. It's all good. We can help you when you're doing it. You can always ask questions in Discord. But do what's fun for you, man. Is there a way through Checkpoint Town that I'm not aware of? Just hide in the carriage? I didn't think that would... Which carriage? How does that work? I'm listening. You have my attention, Silix. What is this method you speak of? Big wooden ones, the ox carts that you tend to take. Or is there another one there that I'm not aware of? Phasos's carriage? I didn't know he had one there. I'd not seen one. Oh. Well, there you go. There's an easy way through that I didn't know of. Now, I know there's a sorcerer here. What do you have to wear for him to talk to you? This arrogant guy. I got his daughter... I think I got his daughter's ring. Because we were friends. Maybe I didn't yet. No, I didn't yet. She mentioned it. The good robes. What are good robes? That's what I didn't realize. Like, he said outfit, but I didn't know if it was the dress-up clothes you get from Sven, or if it was, like, you need to come and get a sorcerer robe or what. Okay, so the shirt and pants that Sven gives you?
Eyes up! Harpies are upon us! We'll want to fire against the foe!
Okay. Ooh, thank you. Then I'll have to do that. I mean, I have 2 sets of them already, because I got one from Sven and I got one from someone else. So I have 2 pairs of them already.
You have my protection.
And why? Why do these guards get angry and hateful to you?
Suppose you're all right.
Because you had a weapon out when you're fighting the enemy.
I'll crush you if
See,
you
look,
keep that up.
accidentally clicked twice. So now he's all angry.
You looking for a fight?
And he hates us. All right, man. Take care. Cheat sheet for fate? I'm curious.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
The first game, it takes place after the first game, but the first game doesn't change anything in this
my
game.
wares. You shan't regret it.
Look at the stream while in the shower. Oh, I love that. So if you make a traveling merchant like this guy love you, is how you get the hawker.
Going so soon? I've got wares of every ilk. Hope
Oh,
to
I
see
already
you
have
again
one.
ere long.
So he won't do it.
Over here!
All right, over where? Are you trying to bring us back to town? I don't want to go to town. Going to Melv. Oh, okay. Cool. I've not played that. I was curious about it, but I've never played it. You and your masterful knowledge of all the systems. I know not actually all. Quite a few of them.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, you got a lot of systems. All the legendary people, King J. You amongst them.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
You're what? Gonna watch it die? That's what I thought you said. Well, you know, most good people don't think they're the legendary person, even if they are.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I'm less under attack now. Would you guys go and chop them up?
This brute has quite the temper. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
What's fun is when you get 3 horns. Yeah, see, there's 2, 3, 4. Haha! 4 horns from one guy. Yeah! Minotaur, yeah.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of
Miniature
interest.
or Minotaur? Minotaur,
tell you
yes.
more?
Miniature, yeah, we'd like those too. Oh, 5. I missed one. Hey, thank
Thanks.
you, Matt. I appreciate that. That was weird. He just portaled in.
Here we go again.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long. No quarrel here.
That was a skillful bit of maneuver. You do your vocation proud.
Twill take an age to arrive on foot. Better we made use of a ferry stone if one's available.
Well, there's the fairy stone available, but we need more of them. We've expended a whole lot of them, and I took the quartz crystal from there because I didn't think we needed it there, okay? It was a mistake. Mistakes happen. Life moves on. Let's just go. All right? Snippy Ponds.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
There's nothing in the cart.
Together we are indomitable. Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
All right, on to Malv, so we can check that off, and we can go turn in some books.
You have my
Eat
protection.
darts, Harpy. All right, keep running, chat, keep running. Yeah, 2 more hours that we can do this.
Well fought, Arisen.
A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills. A resounding success.
See, look, there's no reason for that. There's
Here
no
you
reason
are,
for that,
Master.
May.
I hope you like it. I found it myself.
'Cause now you're gonna collapse, fatigued.
Forgive me
Come
for
on.
being a burden, Arisen.
There's a chest down there. Jump and slide and jump and slide. Aged shorefish. Really? That's what we get for all our troubles? That's what we get. See, why did you make that? We didn't need that. That's like
You're
the
welcome to
worst
take whatever you
combination.
like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly
There's
give you
no
what I
reason
find
for
to
that,
good
May.
use.
It was a good stream. Sorcerer tank, yeah, that's not a bad option. Oh yeah, I thought about doing a sorcerer. I still might. I'm thinking about doing it right now. Actually, is staying with Magic Archer Sorcerer, do the Sorcerer Blast Point, and then go Magic Archer to put all the hits in. I gotta get the quick swap firing down though.
You'll not live to regret this.
Yeah.
To arms!
Three skull splitters instead? How so? Like you do the sorcerer blast point and then you do skull splitter
Ingredients are
on the
plentiful
blast point?
hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Skull splitter does? Or just the amount of hits with skull splitter you're saying? Are pawns smart enough to cast or hit blast point?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Are they smart enough to? Do they actually do it? I know they're capable, but they don't always do what they're capable of. I didn't know if it's like one inclination that are more likely to do it correctly. They don't target it. So they can cast it, but they don't target it. Okay. Okay, I'm checking out Melv, but it's not a whole lot here. What do you want me to check out, Brant? The store's not even here anymore. Look. You said there was a dragon somewhere. She's not here. There's flowers over there.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
One can spawn right outside Melv? Like, this is right outside Melv. Okay, I've never seen one here. I did see one outside Harv. I saw one here, but then he ran away after we whooped him a bit. And I don't know where he went and hid. Little chicken ran away after we spanked him. Oh yeah, you were here for that, King J. You were here for that. We're like, oh, but I mean, it was valid, like we talked about. Not mad at it. It's just, it's completely valid. Is there any chests here? Yeah. We're going up to the lady. Enjoy the lurk, Matt. Thank you for being here, friend. I hope you're well rested for a few hours from now. 7 hours from now.
I will protect you. Arisen, I
He is
know of at
talented
least
too.
one location
Matt
in the
is
vicinity that may be of
all the
interest
things.
to you. Shall I tell you more?
Sure.
Shall we visit the manor as the main?
No.
Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
I thought you said there's somewhere around here to go.
Lucky. Someone who knows the way.
We on the right path? No, we're not. We need to go up over there. Ugh. Gotta go back this way, guys. Come on. We went the wrong way. That's up above. Need the through to the other side. Yeah? I'm sorry to hear that you're having problems.
Goblin! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same
Oh, that's a very good reason. That's a very good reason to be having some issues. Because that's a hard thing to kick, but it's absolutely worth it.
Quite the drop. 'Twould be quite painful were we to fall. No room for carelessness.
Congrats on that, man. That is a super hard thing to do and super worth it. You got this. Is Baron here or did we finish it? Keep in mind, like I said before, it's been 3 months since I've played, so a lot of the quests I don't remember if I did. I had a separate character I was checking some things out on, so I don't remember if we finished Baron's
One
quest
can
or
see
not.
far to the distance from here.
I'd
Why?
gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here.
You know, maybe I want to build
The
something out with
Arisen
that,
permitted.
not a bunch of flowers.
That's just what I was thinking.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain.
See, that's why I hate logisticians. I picked those up because I wanted to make an alchemy ingredient, a curative. And now I can't, because she made flowers with them, so we can give a gift. NGL? What's NGL? Endgame.
You have my protection.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Oh. Well, I was going to turn it into a curative for that. I just, can't make a curative out of it when she turns it into flowers. That's just a gift.
Feast your eyes on this!
Good job. Apparently it won't let me say that to you. Whatever. Onward.
You pulled
No,
that
there's
off
other curatives I
earlier.
wanted to make.
Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pitch their loot. You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Especially since I have what I really need to do that. Yeah, it shows here. Excuse me. Right here. Nope. There we go. So if we go down to augments, I have enlightenment so that I can get extra item when crafting, so we can actually get more output, thereby having more curatives for our team.
Save all that grimoire business for when we're alone.
I fear I've naught useful to share.
When are you going to leave so we can talk to your granddaughter? The augment I just mentioned? That's from Trickster. Trickster. Just grab her and help her outside. Could do that. Yeah. Yeah, King J. I'm sorry. And welcome in, the Gamer Chris. Trickster is probably the weakest class when it comes to stats and abilities to do things, but it's one of the strongest when it comes into augments. For example, another augment from Trickster. You just get extra gold when you're picking up gold in the world. Magic Archer gives you sustainment, so your physical and magical defense of your pawns goes up. So there's a lot of really good augments. So it is quite worthwhile to get most of the vocations ranked up so you can unlock the augments, because the augments are cross vocation available. Here to help when I can. The Trickster also has a augment that you can use to find wake stones and seeker tokens, because they will make a sound and have a visual sparkle. If you want to play max level, you need all vocations. How so? How so? I do want to know this. You just started New Game Plus. Nice. Congrats, man. I haven't done that yet. They split stuff? They split stuff? Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the augments are awesome because you can take the faster stamina regen on a mage so that the mage can do more and have higher stamina. So higher stamina and higher stamina regen on a mage allows you to put a lot more out. So much more out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying about the augments. Like, the augments are awesome because of that cross compatibility. For all classes, it's great, yeah. But especially higher demand ones like that.
Shh! Save all that grim.
I'm just grateful I get to lead.
Have you brought me a grimoire, sir? Thank you for all the grimoires, sir. Is that the last of them you'll be bringing? Then you have my gratitude for all you've done. Would that I had a reward for you. But I'm afraid I've little gold of my own.
Because we be pilfering, plundering. The thief gives you the ability to pilfer or plunder, so I wanted to have some assistance with that because we were trying to get some more worm life crystals, and they can actually double the output from one lesser dragon being felled because you knock it down and they will pilfer from it and get extra crystals that you would otherwise not be able to get. Along with whenever you're just fighting people in the world, whenever they get knocked down, they can strip things off them so you boost your resources and stuff. They can actually basically generate resources that you would not otherwise be able to get because they are stealing from it. Which one, Silex? I got two. I got two thieves. Which thief are you talking about?
Oh, mayhap this will suffice. 'Tis a ring my father gave me. 'Tis only fitting, really, given he was the one who forbade my studies in the first place. Go on. 'Tis no cheap trinket. Now, I'd best take my leave of you. I've my studies to attend to.
Miss Trisha was positively thrilled to receive those grimoires. May her studies prove fruitful.
I knew it to be so.
Well, let's go back to Baron, see if he's back at his camp, because I can't remember if I finished it and he's back in Batal or not. But yeah, I enjoy being able to pilfer and plunder. Pilfer is the lower version of plunder, so plunder is definitely better. And I enjoy when we're in combat fighting them, the, oh, you stole from him, oh, you stole from him, oh, you stole from him. For example, we did the Medusa earlier, and I stole the bow from her. Somehow she can... When we get back to town, you're gone. I was going to do something else with that.
Look upon this sky for all eternity. It wasn't for the
See,
crick in
that's
my
why I
neck.
hate Logistician.
Keep gazing upward and you'll like stumble.
That's why I hate Logistician. That resources were things I was going to build some other curative with, and she just keeps swiping them. Right, do you mean fairy stones or port crystals?
Pray, slow
Okay,
your
so
feet.
Baron is
You run
back
too
in
fast
Batal.
for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet.
Fairy stones. Fairy stones I have 8. I have 1 port crystal on me right now. I have a few in storage. Oh no, Medusa head is rotting. We gotta go do that quick. I did not realize our preserved Medusa head would be rotting so quickly. It's only been a few days. Not cool. Not cool. It's been like a day or two. Ah. I didn't realize that.
Foot.
I'm gonna have to do some offline grinding to get some more of the stones. Is that the closest we have to our mission point? That one's technically the closest, but yeah, that one's closest.
Follow. Me, if you would. I know the path best trod.
If you get under 30, you finish the game. Under 30 fairy stones? No, actually, you don't even need to do that. If you play Warfare, every vocation will level. Oh, okay, cool. Then we'll absolutely need to get there. And you know me, I
Most
never
of our
bank
get
up
only
resources.
Do take care to leave the room as you found it.
No, 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 no. Okay, yes, that. Slightly increased carry weight. Provides wearer friendship with... What good does that actually do? What good does this ring actually do? Is there actually a reason for it?
If there's one thing I shan't suffer, always a pleasure.
What business have...
Wow, that's crazy. Awesome. Oh yeah, I'm not going to rush the first one. I appreciate the info. I really do. But yeah, like you said, I'm not going to rush it.
barely drag my ass out of bed. It's been a hard day.
Oh, it's 12 days? I knew you had limited time. I didn't know how limited. But yeah, if they don't tell you that, then it's good to tell. But if they tell you that when you get there, probably shouldn't say that if they're not there.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
Give them water!
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Fire must be put out to hear our comrade burns.
Do we see or has our foe multiplied? Our battle will never be done at this rate.
Thank you for the light. Yeah, see, look, they just stole Scrag of Beast. That we probably would not have otherwise gotten. Don't do that! You don't need to cast that. I'm already healed. Got a good bow.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Alright, my mouth is getting dry. I need to grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Stay tuned, chat. Welcome in, lady. Let me see where we stepped away. Don't think wearing heavy armor. I believe so, because it's the fighter armor, because it did the most knockdown resistance. But I'm good with whatever. Time limit after quest that gives you 15 dragon crystals. Okay, so there's kind of a notification of that. Yeah, lucky I wasn't aware of. Oh, wow. Crazy. It's not that bad. You have 12 days. Okay. But you only pass. Oh, the 12 days only count if you sleep? So if you just don't sleep, does I take it camping counts as sleeping? Where are all the camps gone?
You want to meet the real me now?
Side quests are great. I like side
Allow me
quests.
to introduce myself.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
And thank you for the follow, Gamer Chris. I'm sure the dogs will converse with us greatly. Oh, it's all good, man. I love that we actually have chat going. I'm so glad about that, King J. We finally got people chatting and having fun and communicating and being friends and actually having a community. That's what I've wanted. So I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled with that. I want to be part of the community and keep involved with the chat and stuff. So that's why I'm taking the time to actually read through it all and see it. Did you get permission to be here, little dude? All right, so we need to go do this Medusa head thing. Oh yeah, you had asked what I'm wearing. Silix. I am wearing this armor. Oh, all camps don't work? Oh, you give Phazos guy 15 crystals. Oh, that stinks. So he takes them from you. Okay. And the camps don't work in the Unmoored. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm wearing the Thrasher Surcoat for now. It looks cool, gives us knockdown resistance, and yeah.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
Yeah, I realized I have the quest selected now, so I can actually have you take me there.
You can count on me to be safe.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done.
I hit inventory too slow.
Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
A fine place to... Oozes! There!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire! That was a skillful bit of thinking. You do your vocation proud.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity.
I didn't know you didn't know that till level 40. I'm sorry.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Yeah, I know it's there. Go help, wait to me. I keep forgetting that you can do the other one. Forget that so much, except for Lantern.
You have my protection.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I'm grappled, you see?
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
Alright, we good? Can we continue on?
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Take that!
Can you leave us alone so we can go do our quest? Please?
We've earned ourselves
Please?
a pat on the back. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Yeah, right?
Just follow me.
You can see in the lower left-hand corner there next to the mini-map, there's go help, wait to me. That you can hit to quickly tell them commands. Wait.
I,
you're
during
not
my
going
travels,
Show me the
beyond
way.
Rift, I learned of a
We're trying to
cave
get there
here
quicker.
that I have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
I'm just trying to get to the Griffin. Please. Cyril. Cyril, please go. Where are you going?
Masterfully done.
That's not the right way. Come on,
what we
go.
could achieve if we honed our talents further.
You ran all the way back to Fist Bumper. We got places to go. Monsters to stone. Well, Griffin to stone. Yeah, I'm glad we're all here helping stuff too. It's awesome. Go ahead, Cyril. She's guiding us to the Griffin spot. Yeah, that hurt. Who did that? Oh, behind us.
Prepare yourself.
You see, look, skillfully stolen. I just enjoy seeing that. Is that bad?
You are mighty.
I just
indeed,
enjoy
Arisen.
seeing the pawns steal stuff from the enemy. Come on, Cyril. Why are you slow? Come on. I want to make sure I go the right way.
Come at me. I'll gladly take on any number of foes. Give no water. Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Well fought, Arisen.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough. A resounding success.
I will protect you.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall
We good
gladly
now?
smash
Can we
every
go?
last one. Ha! How do you like that? Too fast for you?
Can we finish, please? I'm trying to get somewhere. Hey, level 54.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Can we go? Come on. Are you seriously saying that we're supposed to go up there? Or are you just confused? Yeah, that's the wrong direction. We're supposed to head this direction. Come on.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
Can we finish the quest we're on first, and then you can tell me? I'm trying to get this mission done before the head expires. But we're also getting accosted by undead constantly. Didn't realize that that was going to be such a crazy problem
Don't
today.
let up! Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Not sure that was the best time to use that since everything was done. Come on.
Any last words?
I mean, I'm not sure why you went down when you're being carried and resting, but whatever.
You have my protection.
Good. Grief, there's so many of them tonight.
Think nothing of it. Not a bad idea.
Oh no, I know she can't use her spells when I'm carrying her. Yeah, I don't know how long the head will work for, but we're trying to get there to the griffin so that it works.
Could you come over here?
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Alright, can we go? Can we go? Can we go, please? Cyril, you said you knew where we were going. Seriously, up the cliff. You are confused, young lady. I guess I don't know how old you are. You're a pawn. So I'm just assuming you're not a grandma. You're not sounding or acting like one. Then again, I'm not exactly sure how pawns age, so that may be a terrible assumption. If that's the case, I'm sorry. Okay. Well, I was trying to remember the right way there. I need to go up to that road.
Take that!
I couldn't remember the whole path, so I was hoping they would do better at showing, but yeah, that's not working. Nope. Cross the road. Is this the road? Yes.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
If you would.
Well, that went awkward quick.
Let me see. Best we extinguish our lanterns before we take another step. Yon foe will be upon us in moments if it sees the light. You pulled that off with nary a hitch. Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find courage then.
Okay, I had to stop because those flying ones will catch you and make your day less than pleasant. And then all of them came out of the woodwork. Okay, those ones are the ones that drop rift crystals as well.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here
Hush.
during my travels beyond
We'll
the
do it
rift.
later. We need to finish
May I
this.
show you to its location?
Okay,
Arisen?
where am I on
I know
chat?
of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of
Forever
interest.
20. Yeah, there you go.
Shall I tell you more?
Redwall! It seems to be stalled!
Those red wolves will catch you and are super annoying. Come on. Okay. Oh, and now a chimera when we're trying to get to a griffin. You may encounter the Headless Horseman? Really? I've never seen him. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Interesting. That's cool. Most are in game. Good to know. That was very awkward.
I shan't let them harm you. Sleep magic.
I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep.
Go for it. There we go. Bam. There we go. Confirm this one guy will tell you the story. Oh, cool.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
You go and save him? Okay, cool. I mean, not really having trouble killing things?
This way, if you please.
Yeah. We got off the road a little bit because it was dark. All right, so how do we use the Medusa head? Oh, look, there's a Drake.
Ha! They are right to fear us. 'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show.
I just didn't even know that was the case.
All
All
right.
right.
Sketching that griffin. Remember, you'll need to draw the marvelous.
Okay, so Decayed, will that still work or not?
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favor different.
Positively
No, get up. Why did it not do a thing? I can't drag fights out. I can't drag fights out, that's the problem.
Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
This way. We went the wrong way.
Ingredients are plentiful.
There you are. I was wondering. Remember, marvelous.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
We ought not
Okay.
lose sight of our guide.
It didn't even like pull it out. I said use it and like he didn't even pull it out. did I miss something? Because like I hit the button and then he didn't seem to do anything. Nope. That wasted it on accident. Did I just do what I think I did? I think I just misclicked. One shot the final dragon. Crazy. Oh, it won't.
Ingredients are
Yep, I accidentally saved it.
plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Why are we further back? We should have it if we're this far back.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during...
Just one shot after one shot. Not fun forever. I get that. It messed up how I fought. Oh, wow. Spearhand level 3 and the fight took almost an hour. Wow. That's crazy. So will Decayed not work at all, or is it just a low chance, or did I not do it right? Do you guys know? Spearhand is great. I love the shield. You love the Darth Vader? Oh, the pick him up and throw him? Why did you fail to load save data? That's not cool. Yeah, I saw that. There we go. Okay, so it's equipped on me right now, so I just have to hit brandish.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Positively splendid.
A formidable foe. I hope you have not met our match.
If nothing else, let us avoid ending up here close to
Yep, I just brandished it, and it didn't do anything. So apparently Decayed don't do it. I took a lot of damage and I've been awake for a while. I haven't slept recently. I probably should go sleep. and we absolutely failed our quest to do what we need to do. So...
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Well, perchance I want to load back before the guy runs in to get himself killed. Yeah, it is. I did that and it didn't stone him. It just... I could try. I just don't trust that I'd be able to do it successfully. Yeah, why'd you run in there? Will he get himself killed if we teleport out of here to go get a new Medusa head?
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Not a shred of petrified power remains. I mean, I could load back before we left town. Yeah, it decayed right as we got here. I don't know why you're having problems, game. Been fine before. I don't know why it's having an issue now. Yeah, decay rate's a bit harsh. Yeah, I'm jumping through a few hoops. I'm not sure why it's having issues with the others, though. It shouldn't be having a problem with those, but for some reason it's decided it wants to have a problem with those. It was like 3 in-game days, so every day apparently it loses a whole set of charge.
There are useful ingredients.
Oh yeah, it's like 2 days in game. Maybe this is the morning of the 3rd day we've had it, sort of thing. It's super fast. So Silix or Gamer Chris, you guys have played it more. Do you guys know if I leave here, if he is going to get himself killed?
To be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Or can I put a port crystal here, go get the head, and come back? I'm just curious, because it's not letting me go before he decides to run, like a little goof. Do it again, you're gonna owe something. No, he runs in there himself. Okay, yeah, he runs in there himself. Seal him in the vial. I only have the one.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Where do you get lightning daggers from? Or can you not yet? Just don't go up there? Okay. You can get 1 or 2 every playthrough, 1 or 2. Oh, sealing vials? I only got 1. And I didn't know if I'm going to need it for something else. You can duplicate one. Well, you can only duplicate one item with the Sphinx, though. Right? And aren't the sealing vials one use? They say one use, yes.
We've arrived well enough.
But
where to next?
are they one use? They never consider cutscenes. So does that mean if you lock someone in the bottle and then have a cutscene, then they come out, and then they're out and the bottle can be reused?
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal. 'Tis clear its people hold no love for we pawns.
Let no hard...
Look as long as you please.
Okay. Okay.
You've my thanks. Welcome and well met.
Oh, he wants us to buy it. Fine. Don't have any fruit on me to sell you, unfortunately. Especially since someone keeps combining it. Oh, I can sell from storage? Didn't know you could do that. You sell some of the others, but we're good for now.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
What business have you here?
Well, good to know. Who all is it worth using that on?
I'll not spurn your company.
My talents lie in combining materials.
Hey, the Gamer Chris,
and I'll
what
use
is
those
your
in my possession to craft things for you in my
companion?
spare time.
We'll add her to favorites for now, but I'm going to give you a quince.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
The sealing vial, is there like others that it's really worth using it on, or just the dwarf carrying him to the destination? Oh, I got a text. I need to check this. Give me a moment. Okay, we're good. Just had to check that. Not really. Okay. Yeah, I usually carry him and then Port Crystal.
Most of our
That's what
guests
I
are
did.
merchants, but you're different, eh? No matter. Only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's...
Oh, I bet the Sphinx isn't back yet, is she? Or not the Sphinx, the Medusa. I wish there was a quick way to tell if the Medusa was back yet or not. Because it's not been 14 days since we chopped her up.
One thing I shan't suffer, 'tis untidy do come again.
Alright, man. Rest well met.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I have 2 what? Stones? Or sealing vials? I only have 1 sealing vial.
Most of our guests are merchants, but you're different, eh? No matter. Our lodgings are open to any who can afford them.
Interesting. What was one of the in-game weapons? But not fully upgraded yet. What?
Only do take care to leave the room as you
vial?
found it. If there's one...
Are we looking at something else? I may have missed it, and I'm sorry. We put it all. Oh, these, yeah. Dragon's Vein, that looks pretty sweet.
One thing I shan't suffer.
I don't think the Sphinx is back yet, so we should go do something else and then come back. And then we'll have to remember to do lightning weapons next time we go and do the Medusa. This is Freakish Mane, not the black Freakish Mane for the upgrade.
'Tis untidy lodgers. Do come again.
All right, let's get a mage who won't combine all our stuff on us. So
These writings
you were
could
right.
be of import. It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Excuse me, Silix. The mage was good. I can't do the whole combining stuff on me because I like getting some items to be able to craft the curatives so that the pawns can have it on them. And she's combining all the worst ways possible.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Yeah. But I figured you might not be able to get the Medusa's head if you don't use the ring. That's why I was trying to use the ring. I don't really care. Kind of flexible on that. What's a thing that we would like to have? I wish you could cross them out and say, not this. These are good. This is a must. These are don't have, sort of things. Let's see what we get. The Gamer Chris, do you know a good mage that doesn't have Logistician? Oh, it's good. I like the way you have her right now. Cyril's good the way she is. Because if you changed her, then I'd have to pick someone else to be a rogue. So either way. Oh, she's not there right now, so I'm not worried. It's like this one right here I'm not opposed to.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
See, she gives you all the buffs. That one's not that important, though. You don't like all the boons? Why not? I'm curious. I thought they would use whichever one is best on the creature you're fighting. Do they not do that? Do they just keep swapping them out? I see. Because it'd be nice to have the frost on the Drake. I mean, yeah. Shoot the natural thing or just put heal out? So what would you suggest as a decent option? Imperium's good. Is lightning best? Or is one of the others? Because I know like on a Drake, I thought it was frost was best. And it's not been 14 days, so I don't think the Medusa's back yet. Got it. But what if we're not fighting the Medusa? Like, general purpose, not for the Medusa, but in general. Facing all the different monsters, what is recommended? Oh yeah, for trash mobs I wasn't worried. Okay, so go for Ice Boon. Adam had ice. Abby has ice. But she only has 3 skills. Adam has ice affinity.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would
Is that
be
what you
only
want,
too glad to
King J?
assist.
You want Adam with ice? And a creepy skull stick? No, are you sure? Alright. Alright, we'll look for someone else then. There's ice affinity.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
So you have ice, lightning capability, protection, and that woodland wordsmiths. That's a question for you, Silix and Chris. Maybe you guys know. Why do so many people do woodland wordsmith? Like, why is there so many pawns with that? It's like the most common one I'm seeing. That and logistician. Well, yeah, but then why woodland wordsmith?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when
See,
to
I can
use
deal with
curatives
Trojan.
is my specialty.
No, we can't go for her. Do you know why we can't go for her? We can't go for her for a reason. Look, watch her eyes. Watch her eyes. Do you see it? Do you see it, chat? She's a feisty one. We can't take her. If it wasn't for her being feisty, we'd take her. We don't take the feisty one. Oh, it's not the feisty you're thinking, King J. Her eyes flash red like that when she
Leave
has
the
Dragon's
finding of
Plague.
equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
She could wind up killing the whole town for us. I don't want that. Just give 3 times flowers, 1 day rest in between inn. What do you mean give 3 times flowers? Oh, you mean for the elven thing? Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's super easy to get. Churgeon's pretty easy to get too. Hawker is really easy to get technically, too. Yeah, we can go with him. Why not?
Let us work together to honor.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
How does Hawker
Can that
work?
really be true?
Like I've seen it
I
mentioned,
don't like
but
the
I don't know
sound
how
of
it
it at
works.
all.
And then Churgeon, I actually don't think is bad. That's part of why I'm like, I don't know why there's not more Churgeon compared to Logistician, because I'd take Churgeon over Logistician.
What are your plans for the day?
Welcome, and well. Met. Always a pleasure.
Well, it takes 2 to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better. What business?
Alright, so we got that. We need to... running away. Alright, so we have 30 minutes about still, and then I'm gonna have to go. Let's go checkpoint rest town, because Silix mentioned what we needed to wear to get the guy to talk to us. Let's try that.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. Many thanks to you.
Don't need anything yet, but thanks, because your stuff's fake.
Greetings.
This guy, on the other hand...
Need anything?
He has a fairy stone. And he will buy these for a good price. And to help you like us a little better, we'll
No
give you
easy
some
answers
flowers.
here.
And then into the inn, grab our outfit, and go talk to the cranky dude.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here,
So is it just the fancy duds we need? The courtly tunic and the courtly breeches, wherever they are?
At least you'll find... Many thanks.
Is there anything else we need to wear, or just those two? Okay. Do we need to only be wearing those, or is this fine? As long as you have the drip. What's the drip?
Dead on my feet.
Interested in my wares?
Yes. Jacket and pants. Okay, cool, cool, cool. No, it's all good. I'm trying to make sure, because I knew it had to be something like that, because he makes it clear, but then he doesn't say exactly what. And yes, Slick Brit, welcome in. That's what we're trying to do, is talk to the sorcerer.
Look,
Hey, Slick Brit.
Master, a treasure
Are you on
chest.
Steam?
We shall have to find a way
If you
to
are,
reach
you're
it.
welcome to post your code for your companion, or if you want to do Steam Friend, I could do that. And we can get yours in here. We're rolling with Silic's character right now, Cyril.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. My interest is piqued. Very well. You may enter. Now then, what business have you with me? Could it be you have come to learn of my magic,
Yeah.
I wonder how you shall fare. Many are those who have knocked at my door only to walk away broken and defeated. Perhaps you would allow me to test your resolve? Bring me the grimoires I yet lack. I will not demand that you gather them all. A few shall suffice to prove your determination.
I think we already have them all.
Have you found any grimoires? Very well. Then your trial is complete, and I shall teach you my magic in time. Patience, my pupil. I merely wish to observe your skills a little longer.
Sure. I can send you that right now if you want as well. I just need to come and here. Do I still have it? I do not. So let me hit this. And I can do... Oop. No, I didn't want it pinned. I was trying to click the name, you goose. Unpin, thank you. There you go, Slick Brett. Okay, cool. I mean, you can always go without the helmet. One of us. One of us.
Well, well. Take caution in the practice of magic. I hope you're made of sterner stuff than that. You bear the talent for the acquisition of magics. One I would nurture by teaching you the culmination of my art. I do not do so lightly, for this technique is volatile in the extreme. But I trust that you will be able to control it.
Aaron's Chronicle? Cool. I thought there was two
My daughter must think it...
sorcerer ones you could get. But hey, we got it! Woo! My main game mouse is broke. No! I'm sorry. That's pain. Oh, really? That is funny. Nice.
Tell is, pawns travel to other worlds using those rift stones. But they say that's not possible. Which got me to wondering, are pawns made of the same stuff as us regular folk? I mean, you don't see them crying out in pain when they get wounded in battle, do you? That's got still. You never know, they might not be invincible. Could be there's an ailment that only affects pawns.
I love how there's so many drops and references to that where they're like, hey, watch out. Hey, watch out. Watch out. Hey, watch out. Ah! That was me being stupid, so I will. When it's me making a mistake, I will pay the price. When it's bad RNG, not as much. Oh well.
Ah, a material.
He gave me a Ares morph robe. Oh, wait, helmet.
Useful things, these. Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Most people do. I'm one of the few who's odd and doesn't.
Ah, you again. How to proceed?
Okay, so we got that. Don't have a lot more time. He said to check out Melv, but I've already done that. So what are we supposed to do for Brant?
How are Miss Trisha's magical studies coming along, I wonder? Might we not look in on her? Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
Cool, we'll do that in a minute. I need to
yours.
run over here.
Lead on.
Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. I don't have a lot more time left, but we're gonna enjoy every moment we got. There we go. Let's check out Slick Brit's Pawn. Who just started playing? That's a friend on my Steam list. I don't know. Well, that's you. You have two of them? How do you have two pawns? Yeah, it is. How do you have two pawns? Hey, Achu, welcome in. Interesting. So it glitched up. Wow, dude, you have great ratings. Word, boy, man. Man, that's crazy. What happened? You uploaded level 2 pawn, but deleted the save file on your computer. Oh, interesting. So you have a fighter pawn. Well, that's gonna complicate things.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act
No specialization. Wow, dude. Wow, that's crazy. That's all in-game gear, isn't it? Oh, it's no problem. We need to warp Crystal out and go take care of something, so you can edit her while we do that, and then we'll pick her up. Gonna have to grind for some money offline at some point and get some more rift crystals, because I am running short. I can't move. Where's she at this point?
What has befallen Miss Trisha? Our involvement is only likely to cause her further harm. Her life is in your hands, Master.
What do I need to do to... Nope, that's grand. Ah, I'm hitting it, grabbing her, and it's not letting me. I don't want to kill her. She obviously lost control. That was crazy.
We managed to avoid the worst by some miracle. I am grateful for your aid.
Oh yeah, welcome in, Slickbrit. Welcome in, Achu.
You must come visit us again, once she has recovered.
How long does it take for her to recover?
But Miss Trisha is saved. Let us look in on her again in the coming days to see how she fares.
No quarrel here.
I was trying to grab her because I was like, I have to do something. I don't want to kill her. Just a kid. Thought I saw a griffin, but it was a branch nicking the screen. So I was like, hey, we need to fight? No. It's fine.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength. I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Ha ha! I could do this all day!
Alright, so he said to check in on Melv, but there's no quest to do that. I think we already got Brant.
Fast. I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Or not Brant, Baron. Back to Batal. Yeah, slide. He's safe! I mean, I guess we could play that. If that's what we're playing. Could be mistaken. Yeah, I think Baron's back at his house in Batal. What's the best way to get there? Trying to see if the traveling merchant shop guy here has a Veristone, because we're burning through him like crazy. Nope. Just nobody here. Oh, one person. Let me guess. Are you a pawn heading to the rift? You're a pawn heading to the rift.
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
No, you're a sorcerer. Hello, everyone. 90% pawn. Oh yeah, no people that I can do anything with here other than pawns.
It's been a hard day. Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine air.
Wheel. There's nothing being triggered here, so I don't know how or what we're supposed to do or say with Baron. We already helped the people get out of here. I believe we saved right after, because it did the whole thing. So let's load back so I don't have to run all the way back there. And let's just see if we can rest a few days there to try to get the respawns for the dragons and Medusa. And we'll have to take them on again tomorrow. Oh, bummers. I saved here and I didn't see that. Well, I guess we run back.
Run so fast, I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
I mean, I'd like to run faster,
no
but the game's not letting
your
me.
Breath. Try to keep up.
I had a question for you, folks who have played a little more. The dyes that you can buy in Batal, are they worth it?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound.
I'm good, thanks.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Oh, Silix, I was asking if the dyes are actually that useful that you can buy in Batal. It's not that there's dyes that you can buy. Oh, no, not a problem, man. I do not mind that at all. I'm just glad you're hanging out with us.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to
I just thought
forget
I'd
their
ask, because I was
location when we
curious
need them
if
most.
how to use the dyes and if they're really worth it or not. Because I saw there is what? Blue,
Come to
purple,
think of it,
green,
different masters favor different pawns.
yellow, and
One
red
whom
dyes, I think I
served
saw.
preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Okay. Oh, you're playing King Jay? That's awesome. Feel free to share your pawn with us. I know you can't share us using it, but if you want to share pictures of it in the Discord or anything, you're welcome to. Or any of your adventures or questions.
Another statue. Aught within me yearns to climb it. Why don't we go take a look?
Okay, I don't have a lot of time. I'm supposed to have a appointment that I need to go to soon. So I will need to be wrapping up fairly soon. I was hoping there was a bench or something here we could waste some time on. But we may just have to call it here and come back
to craft things.
at another time.
Different combinations of
Oh, there's a
materials result in
campsite up
different
here. We can
creations.
do that. Aged beefsteak, nice. You gonna make a human? Okay. Thought you were gonna go beastern.
Visions of roast beef
Alright,
will
I'll need to be
dance
wrapping
in
up
my
here
head
soon.
tonight. For all I've stuffed myself. Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way.
I love that. Okay, it's no problem, dude. Do what you want. Do what's fun.
Here at last.
Hoy! 'Twould seem I've you to thank for saving me as well as Gran. Who could have suspected things would happen as they did? 'Twas as though my very self was about to vanish.
Oh, wow.
Gran said 'twas because the magic within me is many times greater than 'tis within other people. She's going to teach me how to control my magic so it won't happen again. I can hardly wait. Oh, that reminds me. Keep this a secret from Gran. But when my magic was all out of control, I learned a sort of technique.
Oh, cool.
I'll need to study hard if I'm to try it without exploding again.
To think the young lass bore such fearsome potential. 'Tis a...
I always wanted to learn magic, but now I know not to underestimate the dangers it can pose. I'm going to devote myself to my studies till I've got my powers well under control.
Nice.
This might surprise you, but I've already mastered a variety of magics. And since you've been so kind to me, I'd like to teach you a special one. Are you keen?
Yes.
Right. Just follow me.
You've been good to me. To us. I'd wager 'tis about time I showed my gratitude. I mean to teach you one of my techniques. I've every faith you'll use it wisely. Take this. With my blessing.
Hey. Does Grandpa give us anything? Nope, he just doesn't even talk to us.
This way.
Hey.
If you please, master.
What? We got it, Chad. We got it. Just in time to wrap up the stream. So, this is going to give us celestial for us and our pawn. This is going to give us Maelstrom. For the sorcerer. And then this one is going to give us Meteoron. For the sorcerer. Cool. I don't know if we're missing any Meister skills anymore. I think those were the last ones. Or do we not get Barons yet? I thought we got Barons, but maybe we didn't get Barons yet. We need to check. But now we can get our characters built better. Sweet. All right, due to the time, we are done up here. Don't think there's any other reason we're going to be coming up here. So we'll do that. And jump back here, where hopefully we can figure out what we need to do. Yes, I saw that. We'll go check it. We'll see what we need to do with,
We've arrived well enough.
Boss man, what's his name?
Next?
The constable. If Silix, if you want to make a mage character for us, you're welcome to. Otherwise, we'll keep Cyril, and I might swap out how Lillian is, or I might just go sorcerer or mage myself to handle stuff like that. The magic archer doesn't do bad at that either, even though they claim it does. And I'll just focus more on healing. But we will part with Gandalf for
It was
now.
a fascinating tale those soldiers out.
Leave the finding
Actually, I
of
don't know that we really need a
enhancing
mage.
materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Do we need a mage?
"'Twas an honor to lend my...
Do we need a mage? What does the mage do that we can't? I don't know that we need one.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Cool. I'm good if you just take the helmet off her too. There are some other options. I know it would reduce her efficacy a little bit, but I'm not opposed to that. Put a hood or a crown or something on her that would fit with the outfit, and it would be great. That way you can still show off the face. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I could just equip the staff and do all elemental boons as a wizard or mage, and just switch to that at the beginning of a fight, pop whichever boon on we need, swap back to the bow and shoot. So I don't know that I need to. You can lift up the front of the helmet? Oh, how do you do that? Nice. No quest. So we're not going to help you with any
Good.
quests.
I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
So click on the helmet. It allows you to lift up the visor. Yeah, no, they don't. That's why I'm curious. So how do you do it? Oh. Does that affect here? I'm kind of thinking, Silix, I'm thinking maybe I'll just handle that myself.
There's something written here. A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
She does look good, man. Well done. So we have Silix's character Cyril, his pawn, and we have Slickbrit's character Brightstar. Nice. We have Lillian, our own. Well, that's cool. It's a nice little group. I think I might look into doing that. What kind of build I want to... I'll play around with my character and see about what gear I want to do to mess with changing it. so that we can do the elemental boons. Yeah, I noticed that. I think I'll do that. Quick question for you guys. The tomes, the magic tomes that enhance weapon, does that just do yours or does it do it for the whole party?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
Does this do it for the party or just you? Because I was just thinking, we could go the book route and just basically be a book mage with our current character, the way he is, and use the books to give the enhancements for the group if it does that. Otherwise, we need to have a staff with the boons so we can get the boons on the party. So, but I have to go. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it.